just follow my own direction. No one can pull me out. I've always felt different from the others. I'm running away now. Fears are fading, won't stop bleeding. 'Cause I'm sick of standing up instead of going down. I'm sick of never being able to cross the line. I'm sick of pretending everything is fine. You got it, you're just a fucking freak like me. Burning inside, but I am alive. I'm not the one that you used to know. I've always hated to act like the others. I found my way to. Fears are fading, won't stop bleeding. Fears are fading. 'Cause I'm sick of standing up instead of going down. I'm sick of never being able to cross the line. I'm sick of pretending everything is fine. You got it, you're just a fucking freak like me. Cause I'm sick of standing up instead of going down. I'm sick of never being able to cross the line. I'm sick of pretending everything is fine. You got it, you're just a fucking freak like me. Fucking freak like me. Yeah. A fucking freak like me.
Hello everyone. Welcome to pain. Hi Gerald, you have arrived for the pain, very good. Hello Quantum, hello Saint, hello Shadow. No, we aren't discussing Toon Critic, just someone who sounds very similar to it, because it is ToonVerse Studio, also known as Brandon the Brony Pony. Oh, also Brony Pony Studios. Oh fuck, I forgot to put wait a second. Everything is working as planned. Everything is working as planned. Nothing to see here. Also, I hope my microphone sounds okay, because I had to reinstall everything because I accidentally deleted it on OBS. So if I sound weird in any way, please let me know. So let's learn about this individual. I've stumbled upon them accidentally because I was looking into the Brony community for a little bit, and I found him very fascinating, mostly because of his self-insert videos, which are a treat. Let me tell ya, they are a treat. But we will get to that later. First, let's learn a bit about him in general. How was your birthday? Thank you. It was good. We went eating good and I got wasted so much I had to lay down yesterday the whole day. What an amazing day that was. I can barely remember it. So now let's learn. How do you accidentally delete OBS? No, I didn't delete the whole OBS. I just deleted the microphone input, okay? And welcome Len, welcome Mercury, welcome to Pain, Let's learn about the Brony. But first, Pumpkin is kicking in my door. Pumpkin. Come in and find out.
And degenerate individuals, you may... So if you had to think of the most depraved and degenerate individuals, you may think of people like Linux users, who for some distros have to manually install the drivers for anything they plug in, and they don't have access to Adobe products, so they have to use the off-brand ones. So like the costume in your closet, GIMP is going to be your best friend. Just make sure
to... Oh no, not the GIMPs.
Uninstall the French language pack, because for some reason on every Linux system it increases the performance exponentially. And don't forget your customary thigh highs all Linux users wear. Or you may be thinking of anyone in the Has-Been Hotel or Hell of a Boss community.
You know what? I need to look at more Has-Been community stuff. I heard amazing things.
But not really. Some of the music in the show is good, but the only problem is a majority of the fans are prepubescent teens. Some of you may be thinking of the
I use Linux. L. Jacob.
furry community. Nah, a majority of them are fine, just don't bring a pizza to their conventions, or that pizza's gonna end up with extra ranch dressing. No, but I think a few people and
Love me some ranch.
individual we're going to be speaking about today are unfortunately a part of the My Little Pony community, a community we have talked about before, and in said video I went into the My Little Pony community where I actually subjected myself to watching the show.
Also, Steamhack one's on Linux. Listen, I don't know anything about Linux, so I will just make fun of it, because I don't know anything about it, okay? I just like to talk shit. Again!
Give an unbiased opinion on why adults and people in late adolescence watch it. I will be accepting any awards and applause for my dangerous on-the-ground reporting. But the show actually wasn't that bad. That doesn't mean in any shape or form I'm a Brony, but I did understand why certain people watch it. I just...
Why are you so white? Sorry, Rangelove. God damn it. I stopped watching Storm Chasers only to witness Fat Fursuit. You're welcome, Bubonic Tonic. You're quite welcome. I have a Steam Deck. It's the only thing I can play good games on.
Just failed to understand why people took the hobby too seriously, and some looked at Pinkie Pie with an aroused gaze.
Horse. Derogatory. Fair, Bakari. Very fair. Very fair. Hi, Lio. You brownies. Lio. Lio. How many brownies are there around you?
Is
asking for a friend.
Donated an unquantifiable amount of loads to said character, and due to the sheer amount of people participating in this activity, it developed its own term which was called clopping, which is basically just busting a nut to My Little Pony.
Clopping. Horse is always derogatory in this community. Listen, it's fine if they want to be the horse.
And not to mention the whole subsection on 4chan, and the My Little Pony Pinkie Pie Killer series and Pure Pony Gore.
The what?
Which many kids back
The what now? Not many, but in the span of 2 years we outed about 44 of them as friends. Quite the numbers, huh?
in the day with unsupervised
The fact alone you had 44 of them around you.
access observed on YouTube.
Exactly, no clopping in VC.
And just to remind you, the more extreme side of this community assisted in creating the jar meme. But as said before, there was
Why was this jar filled with
this
piss?
community assisted in creating the jar meme.
I thought the jar gets filled with something else.
But as said before, there was one person a part of the more extreme
Hey, hi Cloudy!
side I wanted to talk about today. And unfortunately, there is a variety of cases just like this a part of the same community. You had YouTubers like ToonCrits, who discussed the Brony community and other...
Secret ToonCrits mentioned. I couldn't watch MLP as a kid, but I watched the creepypasta as a child. my only reference for My Little Pony, the creepypasta. It's not piss. Oh. I learned something today. That's deteriorating semen. Oh. Don't mind me!
animated media, but was subsequently
Don't mind me then!
shunned by the Brony community due to the allegations of them communicating with a minor who was 12 to 13 years old, which led them to removing everything about their channel off the internet. A similar event happened to another YouTuber called Sawtooth, who also deleted
Lanza's video on that was garbage. Oh, that sucks. I don't know, I haven't seen it.
all of their videos after the wider internet found out. They did the same thing the previous YouTuber did, but a lot more people were disappointed due to their
Lanza is a bunny furry?
YouTube channel being an integral part of their childhood. Also, if it helps, Chris Chan used to like My Little Pony. I think he hates it now for some reason.
Womp womp womp. Still have not watched any My Little Pony Generation 5. At all. And I never shall until after My Little Pony Friendship is Magic Season 14 Episode 26 is aired on TV, streaming services, and all. At Hasbro. Chris Chan is on a mission.
But the person I wanted to speak about today was
Don't let anyone tell you I'm late. It's a scam. You're not late, no worries. Hey weirdos. Hey Truski. My favorite weirdo. My best friend is a Brony, but I think him being trans has prevented him from being weird about it. It was terrible to be a little kid and be into MLP when this was coming out. Oh, fuck. I believe it. A rabbit horse. Excuse me. Yeah, Lanza is a rabbit horse, okay. Now I know who he is.
Brought to you by my best friend, Instagram Reels, where I was visited in the night by the grip
Oh no, not the Instagram reels.
Reaper himself with this video.
Oh, what do you know? It's a mistletoe.
Uh-huh. Now kiss me, you big doofus.
Said with tongue.
I love you so much, Brandon.
Now this is an example of the side of the My Little Pony
I was literally just watching this guy's video on VR chat. Oh no.
community that take it way too seriously, with no possibility of this being satire. Watching this is like sticking my balls in a vice and slowly tightening it, but why does this video stick out from all the rest of people in the same
Rainbow Dash photobombed me, both figuratively and literally. Crash. Pumpkin, you can only go inside or stay inside. Jesus. My cat hates closed doors, I swear.
community doing the same thing being probably sitting there for hours keyframing and green screening the video, so it would appear that them and their fictional girlfriend are able to touch, transcending the virtual world.
I was once a fan of MLP. I liked Rarity because she was pretty, but I never wanted to kiss her. We are not the same. Ambre. Ambre is the based one. Discord rightly refused to notify me. My Discord died as soon as I started stream. I had to share the link on my fucking phone. I love, we're going over brownies. Wait till Dews learns about the bunny deer. Not the bunny deer. Why is everything's bunnies?
Into the physical, but as highlighted by the comments on the reel,
His ability to hold back is crazy. I will do more than kiss the horse. What would you do to the horse? Ride it?
this person has a terrible reputation and has made multiple of these videos, with many people showing concern for the fact
Someone is recording this with him, by the way. Oh no.
that someone actually had to be with
I'm sorry, I think I killed Discord because as soon as I started stream it happened.
him to record this, and some guessing the amount of storage
You're not far off, that guy has a shady history.
of illegal material he has. That is Instagram Reels. Do not
Your ass is getting clubbed. You mean clopped?
expect anything better. We were only fortunate there was not a racial slur in there. But this person is Brandon, or Brandon the Brony Pony, or Brony Pony Productions, or ToonVerse Studios.
Why do these people have so many names?
And compared to the other YouTubers, he's actually
There you got the name. We just started into it. It's Brandon, the Bony Pony, ToonVerse Studios, who very much likes ponies.
still uploading to this day.
I just got back from watching Chris the Nux stream on Brian Mullins. Well, from one degenerate to another.
He mostly uploads meme content around My Little Pony and Gravity Falls. Gravity Falls is a peak show, by
Not
the way.
Gravity Falls, no. It's Brony HR.
Absolutely
Yes.
carried my childhood. He also uploaded reactions and announcement videos, and even had a discontinued series uploaded in 2020 during COVID,
Is this a wood chipper candidate? That's a surprise for later.
where he adventured into the land of My Little Pony, which I watched the entirety of the first episode, and all I can say is, you know the movie Shark Boy and Lava Girl? It is exactly like that.
Okay, look at this high production. Honestly, it's actually amazing how much effort he put into these.
Wow. There
Wow.
she is. Star
Wow!
like glimmer.
And I
Not starlight glimmer.
can say to his benefit, he put a lot of effort into the visual effects. It was actually quite impressive, and so was the voice acting of the ponies, to be honest.
They're just not used to humans. Let's just say I've had experience with them.
She just admits she's taking human dick.
But the story of the episode leaves a lot to be desired. But unfortunately, we will never see the conclusion or the development of that story. And we will never see the
I'm so sad it was discontinued.
character of Brandon, played by Brandon, and develop into the hero he will become, and gape the asshole of Pinkie Pie, or whatever the fuck that one's name is. Because the series was unfortunately cancelled, stated
No, but no worries, we will watch the first episode of it later.
by him himself, due to his own reputation and people not wanting to work with him, due to the amount of people requesting he push the next episode out.
Whoops.
And the only reason I unlisted it was because people kept asking me where the second episode was, even though I literally put in the title that it was discontinued because I can't make it anymore. And I really wanted to make more of it. It seems like
I'm so sad. I wanted to watch. I would have watched the full series. I wanna know what part of your brain got a break to not just like animals, not just cartoons, but cartoon animals to the extent you start putting your fantasy in public for everyone to point at. Things. Terrible things.
Zach was unable to be motivated to work on it. And basically the whole drama with me happened, and that sort of ripped me and Zach apart for a little while. And
no.
But this is what a majority of Brandon's content looked like, and it's easy to tell Brandon really liked My Little Pony, like really liked My Little Pony. He even
He really, really liked it. Why are you so nervous, cutie? Aren't you gonna kiss me? Yeah, of course, Sunset. Hi, Ranger. Welcome to Pain.
commissioned drawings of him dating some of the My Little Pony characters, both explicit and non-explicit.
Excuse me? Excuse-moi? I'm back. I was watching other cringe. Well, you came back at an unfortunate time.
And a lot of his videos centered around
Brandon and Juniper's romantic movie night.
him dating the characters of My Little Pony, and for some reason in one of the videos,
Brandon and Twilight's Hearts and Hooves date. why are there Lion King characters?
Mufasa is there. Do I have to watch the rest of My Little Pony to get the lore here? But a lot of the My Little Pony community
Stay away from Brandon.
don't actually like Brandon all that much, and there are multiple expose videos on Brandon. But what did Brandon do to deserve all this hate? But before we get into any of these allegations, today's video was sponsored by, I'm f***ing with you, nobody is ever gonna sponsor these type of videos. Today's video was sponsored by
Don't get the MLP fandom, bro. I like how our horse is attractive. Listen, he wants to be the horse.
gamersubs.gg.
I have a painting to tomorrow. This will make interesting background noises. I work on it. Oh no.
Product I tried even before they reached out to me for this partnership. My favorite flavor being guacamole Gale-a-Fart, named after everybody's favorite YouTuber, Russian Badger. Only community craving. My skin feel like it's crawling.
Okay.
You've tasted a pack whole blast out.
Okay.
Use code off your next to the void.
I love you with all my heart, Brandon.
Uh-oh. Pumpkin, stop kicking my door in.
Nothing would make me happier than to be your very special sun pony.
Oh, I want to be your very special some pony. Oh, how wholesome.
Brandon is believed to be around in his mid-20s, around 26
Oof. Pumpkin, I swear to God.
years old. And
Fresh from therapy, Blast is very good, by the way, as well as God Gamer Fuss. Welcome, Tusky. Welcome to Pain.
has been in the Brony community for years, but only going under the name Brandon the Brony Pony, and publishing on DeviantArt for around
Oh, that explains everything. He's been on DeviantArt.
7 years now, and he fully embraces
Wait. Set Persona 5 music in the background, the fighting music, you never see it coming. Anyway.
Is the name and title of
it definitely is.
Being a brony. In fact, the video I showed you earlier was actually uploaded by Brandon himself to Instagram Reels. And just so happened
I love you too, Stormy.
to unfortunately land in
Pumpkin, can you take your tail out of my face? Thank you very much.
my feed. I can assure you the
Hi, Blue. I'm already dreading this because I see all these kid show thing. I know this isn't gonna be good. What do you mean?
Instagram Reel algorithm messed up at that point. I was watching people open their heads with 12
Hi, Chris. Welcome.
gauge, not someone getting
Don't call me a weep saint. I'm innocent. I would never be a weep or not.
head from a My Little
Pumpkin.
Pony. And Brandon is so
God damn it.
well known that 8 months ago, he was even interviewed talking about how
Hi, Mina Sweater. He has a whole series of videos that he sells fan fictions where the Persona crew just loves the guy. Know what? This goes too far.
much of a brony he is, which was available on PonyTube and
Not PonyTube.
YouTube, where he expressed a number of things like his love for My Little Pony and some of his goals, like how he wants to go back to being a teenager so he can attend the My Little Pony High School, so he can finally attend his own graduation, which originally he did miss due to his poor mental health.
Why would?
Love the idea of going back to high school and like redoing high school, but at Canela High, because I missed my graduation ceremony because I was having a downward spiral and stuff. I was having a
He says this so happily. Yeah, I had a downward spiral, you know.
downward spiral and stuff, and I was having a really bad mental breakdown, and I was off my meds.
I had a mental breakdown, was off my meds. I actually wanted to die. You know, I still think about it all the time.
And for a majority of the interview, he also went into why he likes some My Little Ponies.
Jealous of you because you steal Twilight. What's up with that?
Twilight is amazing. Twilight is so amazing. Twilight is like a goddess. Like Twilight is the best.
Oof. Oof, oof, oof. Hey, rep user. Welcome to Pain.
Best pony in the world.
When one party expresses why
She's
he
a
likes
goddess, guys.
some ponies over many other candidates, due to the fact he played an NSFW My Little Pony dating sim named
My Little Pony dating sim. Not safe for work. Listen, web user, I'm an old lady. Sometimes I don't notice this, and sometimes I greet people twice, okay? Leave me alone.
Pony Waifu dating sim
Pony waifu dating sim. Give me a minute. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Oh Jesus. Jesus motherfucking Christ. Im Namen des Vaters, des Sohnes und des Heiligen Geistes.
where the O is replaced with a pony's gaping anus, where you can date and have
You are not exactly who I was suspecting.
sexual interactions with named ponies in the series, made by the gaming studio Why Not? Because why not make a dating sim where you can gape open Twilight sparkles?
Are those donuts meant for... Okay, never mind. Forget I asked. They fit perfectly snug around a finger or thumb. Anything larger would likely risk damage. Ow.
After I played a certain game, which I'm not going to go into because
A certain game.
I don't know if this con is safe for work or not, but
It's 18 plus. You can say whatever.
My Little Pony dating sim that's very NSFW called Pony Waifu Sim.
It's very not NSFW, yeah? Yeah.
Ever since I played that game, and dated Twilight, I just completely fell in love with Twilight after I played that game.
And in this same
Somehow it's not the worst MLP dating sim out there. No!
interview, he also dropped his latest song, which actually wasn't that bad on the Twilight Sparkles side. The person he hired for the vocals actually went pretty hard.
That airplane's my night sky.
They also
He did not do a shooting star song with MLP. No bother.
dedicated a whole hour to Smash or Pass, involving the My Little Pony characters.
No, 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 no. Wait.
Oh.
Wait.
No, I think you voted right, Saint. There are more dating sins. Those are not dating sims. Those are dating sins. You're right.
Now, it's important to note Brandon has not explicitly mentioned he is neurodivergent in any way, but many have
Oh yeah, he's not. He's totally not. He's totally neurotypical.
theorized he is. And looking at the interview from the mannerisms and behavior he shows,
What gives it away?
my unprofessional opinion, he may be. He also goes on to say
Maybe.
that his mother doesn't exactly support him, and from this he has
Why would you say this? Yeah, actually, my mom hates me. I don't have a dad.
a lot of trauma stemming from that relationship.
I don't want to go too into it in case she sees this, but she's not the most loving mother that I've
Oh no, he didn't. He said he didn't say that he is neurodivergent. He was like, oh, we don't know if he has autism. You will never know.
had. She's not the most loving, compassionate mom. I've had like a lot of like trauma as like a kid.
But as you can tell, Brandon really loves My Little Pony, often fantasizing and speaking as if the characters are real, and sharing such fantasies and videos with almost everyone.
Oof. Hey mom, Twilight Sparkle says hi.
Under every video Brandon has uploaded, including the ones he uploaded to Instagram Reels, you can find a distaste for him. And he
Where's proof of it? Beside fabricated screenshots of me, I already cleared up the fact that someone was impersonating me and tried to make me seem like a groomed, when in reality it was just someone on an alt pretending to be me.
actually makes an effort to reply to these comments, often arguing with these individuals, accusing him of liking minors and citing that he had a history of interacting with
By the way, this comment might get flooded, but this dude did groom several minors. Just search Brandon the Brony Pony anywhere on social media to find info on it and evidence that unfortunately, despite being funny, isn't an act. Dude genuinely is this depraved and weird.
multiple minors, and he's just all around a terrible person. This is something that has been levied against
Brandon may look like a super bubbly, energetic brony on the outside, but on the inside, he's a monster. Just like pretty much all bronies.
him for almost years now, and was something he also mentioned in the interview as drama, and due to his own reputation, led to him losing one of the people helping him create an audiobook series, and the aforementioned YouTube series he had to discontinue.
But I ended up losing my collaborator for it because of my drama, and it wasn't that he believed it, but his
Getting caught up by pony memes is right when you literally become a meme.
parents did, and they wouldn't let him talk to me anymore, so I couldn't collaborate with him. So I plan on maybe bringing it back one day.
It's really not looking
Inside you, there are two wolves. Inside you, there are two ponies. Both are gay.
good for the My Little Pony community, at least on the YouTube front. But the main allegations levied against Brandon was that he is racist, 2, he has been creepy towards other people within the fandom, and 3, he has interacted with minors in an NSFW setting. Many of these
not bad, not
allegations
good.
starting all the way back in 2022. But this is where it definitely gets very confusing. As confusing as the Shangri-La Black Ops 1 Easter egg, from the evidence against Brandon to Brandon himself.
Can I turn the ponies into glue? Yes, you can, Ponic Tonic.
I made some racist comments about how they
He was racist.
they were trying to eradicate the white race or whatever.
Starting with Brandon's allegation of being racist, which is unfortunately the least incriminating thing on this list, which is horrifying.
Hello, Luna! Welcome to Pain.
Saying out loud. Now, back in 2022, which I'm pretty sure is a year we all remember, COVID had officially ended. Chris Rock got his jaw realigned by Will Cuckold Smith, and the Brandon the Brony Pony allegations had just dropped. What a year to be alive. One of the things involved in every expose of Brandon is he is racist. Many basing that claim off a screenshot of a conversation back...
Wait. Come on. Come on. You're judgmental as hell. No, I'm not, actually. You refuse to date black women. Besides, two wrongs don't make a right. You refuse to date a black. Because you don't want, The main reason I don't want to date black is because people are trying to... Can't read the rest. Now, this incident happened at least 3 years ago, but it's still fucked up of Brandon to be a racist piece of shit.
Back in 2018 on Facebook Messenger of all places, where Brandon can be observed saying that he would not...
The main reason I don't want to date a black woman is because people are trying to eradicate the white race by making kids that are mixed. I want to create a white kid so that there'll be some of the white race left. I don't think he's racist, he's just stupid. What you just said is incredibly racist. Nope, it's the truth. My cousin said it. Because you mostly see mixed people everywhere. Because white girls are constantly getting with black girls. What? It pisses me off. No. I disavow, of course. I disavow. He just sounds so stupid because he's like, nope, it's true. My cousin said it. You know what I mean. Do not read this of quotes. Quote unquote. God damn it, I give Satan aneurysm again.
Date a black woman because they are, quote, trying to eradicate the white race by making mixed children, and when the responding person, probably stunlocked by what he just said,
I saw it in a dream. My source is the crack pipe. The crack pipe. Okay, but was it during Black History Month?
responds with, you know, that's sort of racist. He responds with saying it's true his cousin told him, and how white girls are constantly getting with black girls and how angry this makes him.
You know what? It's actually the lesbian's fault.
White girls getting with black girls making mixed children. Something is not adding up.
I want to say, how do the white girl and the black girl make mixed children? Did I miss a step? I think I didn't pay enough attention. Yeah, technology can do everything nowadays, huh?
And you've got a message with something to do about Trump in the back there. But to give him the benefit of the doubt, this also shows how impressionable he can be, as he heavily relies on his cousin's opinion for this. And you know, this could all be fake. Who still uses Facebook Messenger? But unfortunately, it was true, as Brandon would admit to it in his now deleted apology, which was
God forbid women do anything. They build them. They build those mixed babies.
re-uploaded on July of 2024, and boy, was
doing Women's History Month too. No.
it a roller coaster. If you thought the ukulele video was bad, you obviously have not seen this, but we'll talk more about that later. But he did admit to this.
And back in like 2018, I made some racist comments about how they were trying to eradicate the white race or whatever, and I fully admit my mistake on that one. And I'm trying to better myself and not be racist anymore, and I truly want to change.
But this is where the controversy regarding Brandon being racist ends. It seems since 2019 he has learned his lesson and not made the same mistake, at least from what I can find. But this is why most people call him a racist.
Listen, he doesn't believe his cousin anymore.
But I'm a creep.
Now, as stated previously in his interview, a lot of people have strayed away from working with him due to how creepy he is. And a lot of people...
So is the clan member down the street. He's unbiased, trust me. Disavow, before Saint gets an aneurysm. I'm so late, but I just voice acted for this guy recently. I knew he was creepy from the brief call I was on with him, but what the fuck, I was not expecting this level of creepiness.
People have spoken out about this under any
So
video
as Uncle Ruckus told me.
about him. Even Brandon has a...
I didn't intend to creep anyone out. I was simply just trying to be friendly, but I guess I was being too friendly. What a jar moment. Other times I said things that were just completely stupid, and I realize now I should have never said something so disgusting, like the liquor girl's butt crack thing? What is the liquor girl's butt crack thing? I just wanna say, for anyone I creeped out unintentionally in the past, I'm truly and deeply sorry.
Apologized for this in the past, saying he just gets way too friendly with people, and many people saying he always curves the conversation to a sexual theme. But I mean, the proof was in
Man, I'm being ignored today and yesterday. My one guy has ran out. I'm so sorry, drummer. You will get back there one day.
the pudding. He does have a DeviantArt account, and he does like My Little Pony, and this can be...
What a surprise. Who's winking Uncle Ruckus in this chat? Hi, sure, give me a minute. Okay. They're kinda old. I'm looking for them in my HDD. Okay then. That's a rarity I drew 2 years ago. In Twilight. Time sure flies.
further seen by the DMs he leaked of himself when he was trying to prove himself innocent of another claim we will talk about later, by showing all of his messages, which shows all of his NSF.
You and Starlight Glimmer, and me as your adoptive daughter. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, what do you wanna RP about? The adoptive daughter of him and Starlight Glimmer. Awesome. Hey Brandon, are you ready to RP with me if you're interested?
W role-playing commissions.
Basically based on this. Basically, Twilight casts a spell on herself. Endlessly hungry, and she eats until she weighs 800 pounds. Basically, she sits on me on her couch unaware, and she devours junk food unaware of the microstallions in her food. Oh no.
And fetishes, where he speaks about wanting to be sat on by an obese pony. I didn't know Pyrocynical liked My Little Pony.
Oh no.
And then, oh fuck!
But whilst he was trying to prove his innocence, he
Hey Bond, wanted to try this new feature out. We can do RP rather than wait for a note. Well, the thing is...
accidentally alt tabs and shows a picture of two My Little Ponies kissing.
Oof. Oof.
He was working on, which just shows how much he really likes My Little Pony.
These people need to take improv classes. I think their piece would be better. Oh no.
A lot of this doesn't show he's actually a creep and just has some really weird fetishes. But then you get to his apology video, where he admits he has been very creepy to the people surrounding him and apologizes for his past behavior, such as sending a message in a Discord server saying he wants to lick a girl's butt crack, but instead
I lick a girl's Fluttershy. So he sent this message to my ex. Now for context, my girlfriend's name in the server was Buttcrack, as it jokes. So out of nowhere he decides to say this. Now at the time my ex was 17, 18 as of now.
instead of using the word, he ats a person that had the name Buttcrack, who he didn't know at the time was a minor, and he just wanted the entire server to know he wants to lick a girl's butt crack.
For one, the first thing is, I was...
Listen, this was a very important message for the entire server to know. What a quote to come back to. You do have very good timing, Lindnauer.
I admit that I was creepy towards a lot of people. I want to apologize for overstepping any boundaries because I acted creepy towards a lot of people. And the whole thing about lick a girl's butt crack, that was completely uncalled for. I should not have done that.
You know, guys, when I think back about it, you know, the whole licking about skirts butt crack was kind of uncalled for, if I think about it.
I didn't realize at the time that the user was a minor, but at the same time...
even if the user wasn't a minor, it would have been uncalled for, you know? My humble opinion.
Minors should not be naming themselves butt crack. I guess we were both in the wrong.
And then
it's actually the minor's fault, guys.
there's a situation where he dropped an NSFW video in a...
We actually had this guy in some of our servers. We had to ban him because he posted a not safe for work video in a server full of minors. My girlfriend, owner of the server, was DM'd by him after he was banned. This dude's mentally is absolutely astonishing. Thread. Hi. We only banned you because we have had multiple people complaining about you being creepy towards them. And goddammit, it doesn't show everything.
a general chat in a server mostly populated by
Him and Josh should get along. Oh no.
children. Now, he did get banned almost immediately and tried speaking to one of the mods to get
I didn't know it was not safe for work when I sent it. I saw it after I sent it. How is that not safe for work? Don't send videos you don't fucking watch? Yeah, that's my mistake. Your mistakes are not my responsibility. I just take care of my server. Well, at least I should have gotten it.
Instated back on the server, claiming he did not know it was an NSFW
I
video
would guess warning.
and that he should get a second chance, and when that gets denied, goes further down the rabbit hole by
Don't worry, I'll be exposing you. Brandon the Pony. Don't worry, I'll be exposing you. I'll be sharing the screenshot. Please do, I'll be sure to share the context, since you'll be sure to leave out that you were banned for inappropriate content, lashing out at mods, calling them abusive because we took action to protect our members, etc, etc. You banned me from a server, you abused me. Yeah, but I'll also be sure to mention that you didn't care that I said I didn't know it was not safe for work video. You and I watched the same video. How did you not know it was not safe for work?
by saying he's going to expose the mod with these DMs, which more incriminates him than it does the mod. But almost halfway through the apology video, he says a statement that will make anyone do a
Dog, I watched 5 second videos before I sent them. We are not the same. So true.
double take, pulls a whole LeBron sidestep, throws a whole ass flashbang at the audience, and goes on a whole tangent about a rumor of him essaying a girl.
What? Excuse me?
Another thing I want to bring up, that there's a new rumor going around that I Webcake's friend at a My Little Pony convention. Well, I want to dispel those rumors because I've never been to a My Little Pony convention in my entire life. I cannot afford to go.
I could not have S8 this girl. I'm too poor. But no.
I think he had to include an unfounded rumor with no evidence in this apology. But Brandon does come off as very unsocially aware, and he doesn't know when he's crossed the line, something he admits himself. And from all the people sharing their experiences with him, you can definitely say the people saying he is creepy is not unfounded.
And there's also rumors that I did NSFW RPs with minors.
Minors, Alle Pimenta. What a time. What a time for you to appear.
Now, probably the worst and most notorious claim against Brandon, which every Minecraft YouTuber finds themselves as soon as they hit 1 million subscribers, is explicitly talking to minors. On top of the fact he apparently unknowingly sent a video in a general chat that was NSFW, and for some reason added someone with a foul message, with both instances being in a server with a high population of children in it, it already is not looking good for Brandon. But the problem with the allegations against Brandon in this area is that they are all over the place. And I'm talking explosive diarrhea through a
I want to strike on probably a minor.
trainer pointed at a white wall, because many of the original videos accusing Brandon with all the evidence in it have either been taken down to apparent copyright abuse by Brandon,
Oops.
which never makes you look more innocent, and apparently he even sent a fraudulent cease and desist.
Dear this letter serves as a formal cease and desist notice to you regarding your online slander of Brandon Heckworth. You have been posting false and defamatory statements about Brandon Heckworth since February 2020, which has caused Brandon serious harm and distress. The statements you made along with are damaging to Brandon's good name and reputation. As such, these statements are libelous, and constitute a serious violation of Brandon's rights. You are hereby ordered to immediately cease and desist from making any further false and defamatory statements about Brandon, and cease all communication. Further, you are ordered to remove any and all existing defamatory statements about Brandon from any and all online website and social media accounts that you control, followed by a retraction of all slanderous activity you have engaged in regarding Brandon since February 2020. If you do not comply with this demand, my client will take legal action against you within the jurisdiction of your country, including seeking compensatory damages, punitive damages, and/or an injunction to prevent you from continuing your online slander.
Desist letter, or the people that actually uploaded them, took the videos down. The main video being made by Ryan on Wi-Fi. Now before I get into this, once again, this is going to be very confusing. So Ryan on Wi-Fi is someone that uploads My Little Pony videos and related topics.
Oh no.
And from his Twitter feed is discovering more about himself each day, but they would upload a single video that is the integral evidence that Brandon was a predator. Evidence to this day which is still used against him to prove this fact, where they would go through Brandon's DeviantArt messages to a 15...
Fluttershy and Starlight. Really? I need Starlight. Add me on Discord. My username is Brandon the Brony. How old are you, by the way? 15, almost 16. Installing Discord now. Are you okay with not safe for work? Don't worry, it's only voice acting. Do note you will not be paid for the voice acting. You will earn new friends from it. I want to get paid in friends.
To 16-year-old, which when he finds out he has no problem with, and asks them to Photoshop a picture.
About the picture you sent me on Discord, why shirtless? Is that a sex toy in your arms? I'm shirtless because it is an intimate moment between me and Starlight. The toy is where I want you to edit Starlight into the image. But I'm not gonna make it look like she's using it. All I can do is copy and paste a vector over it and maybe crop some parts out. That's perfect. I will be posting the picture on my DeviantArt, so where's the dildo? Sorry, I put that in there.
Of them holding a toy so that it looks like they're holding their favorite.
But Saint, friendship is magic.
Pony. It even says he can send them his blue snowball microphone.
Sounds good. Your Starlight impression was beautiful. It was like I'm talking to her in real life. Is there any way I can change your mind? You said my microphone... Come on Discord and finish the audition. I have a spare blue snowball mic that I can send you in the mail. I will need your address.
To improve the work they are doing for him, which is voice...
Also careful about what you say now, because those claims turn out not to be all that believable.
Acting for his videos.
I will give a little spoiler before we get too worked up here.
Being well aware of their age, asks if they like him, but stops contacting them when they...
You never told me you have autism. Does this mean we can't meet at BabsCon? You can't... Ha ha. He is too poor to go to convention. If you can come, I will have to go with my parents. You will be in my series soon, I promise. I care about you a lot. I sent you my mic. What else do you want? I want to be treated for who I am. You seem to think I'm Starlight Glimmer, an autistic brony who wants to make friends on the internet. You are a brony. Please say this is a joke.
They find out they are a guy and tells them not to say.
No one can ever know about this. I don't think we can be friends anymore. No way, dude. This is hilarious. I know where you live, so don't even think about it. I'll be banning you from the Discord group. You had the chance to become someone, Without me, you are worthless. While my YouTube succeed, I will watch you cry in jealousy.
Anything to anyone that this ever happened. And the uploader of
As we watched this, my dad randomly gave me $3. I think he knew what I was watching. You're welcome for the $3.
the video also provides a video of them getting the blue snowball mic.
We also have some proof as well, because the victim sent me a video showing that he has the microphone, so we'll show you that now.
Brump, brump.
Now this was pretty damning for Brandon, and he did not respond very well to it. He first uploaded a 7-minute video of him crying saying he did not do it, with no evidence whatsoever.
Yeah, crying and just saying I didn't do it is not very convincing. I will say, in my humble opinion once again.
Guys, I swear I didn't do it. I didn't do it, okay? I didn't do it. I didn't do it. I'm sorry.
Why would this be your reaction to such serious claims, my dude? Okay, I know how I get out of this one. I will cry. Drosky, you will be hanged. Drosky, you get the rope. You get the rope. You get the rope. Remember, Ranger, thank you for the one. Could we get a guillotine, Chat Goblin? I yearn to be treated like French nobility. One day, one day. One day, probably. Okay, there's the rope. There's the rope. Oh, why is the rope so small? Right there he is. There you go, Trusky.
Sorry.
Would you believe me if I cried too? I would believe you, Cloudy. I would believe you. If there were any allegation against you and you would come, just cry. I didn't do it. I will believe you and die on the hill for you.
I didn't do it, guys. I didn't do it.
Then he uploaded a video going through all his DeviantArt messages and does not do a good job convincing everyone it wasn't him. Then he uploads a video saying it off.
I was info dumping to my friend about storm chasing. Why is this guy fake crying? No, he's really crying, totally, because he got accused of grooming a minor.
Obviously wasn't him, and that this is ruining his life and he doesn't want to get banned off.
The funny thing is, he might have, he didn't actually do it, it was fake, but, you know, he was like, how do I best reply to these accusations that I know of indeed fake? I know, I will upload a video of me crying.
Discord.
I just figured I'd dispel these rumors because someone on Discord said they were going to try to get me IP
If you cried, I'll believe you. Hell yeah.
banned, and I Discord is my life. I do everything on Discord.
Brandon's main
Why would you say this? Discord is my life, guys.
point was that they used inspect element to change the messages, and it was all entirely fake. Whilst Brandon wasn't doing a good job convincing people it wasn't him, almost everyone believed the video by Ryan on Wi-Fi, including other YouTubers like Crispy, who made countless videos on Brandon, using the video by Ryan on Wi-Fi as evidence.
Big oof.
And like many other YouTubers spreading the message, Brandon is a creep and a predator. But there's one problem with the Ryan...
Quantum! Thank you! I didn't do it. I promise I didn't feed Pumpkin all the tweets. You know what? I believe you. And for the Pumpkin mention, there's a cat pet for every one of you. Thank you very much, Quantum! And I'm very proud of all of you. You're doing great, guys. You're doing great.
Wi-Fi video. Now, if I show you this screenshot, what is the issue here?
Okay, let's see if I can find it. It's partly sunny. It wasn't sunny on that day. This is cut under. Is this normal? Oh! Wait, can this go away for a second? I don't think the Wi-Fi is on while they scroll through it. Is it possible to scroll through Discord or Facebook messages while the Wi-Fi isn't on. Let's see if I'm right.
Now, if you look in the bottom right,
Yes!
in the video by Ryan on Wi-Fi, there is no internet access to the local machine, meaning this is not a current version of the DMs and is an
Yes, hombre! What is it? Check out Discord channel? Okay, I will.
offline version. This could be for a number of reasons in case Brandon deleted the messages. So they have an offline version so that it can't be altered by Brandon. But this was actually included intentionally because supposedly the entire video is fake and was all
Oh no! My horny ass cannot be a Pokemon trainer. What does it mean? What do you mean by this? Oh no! Oh no! Whoops.
an elaborate troll.
Once again, this man can be summed up by this video.
I hate when people like say insane shit and act like it's relatable. I was in my health class and I was talking to this like specimen of a human being. He's in the Dungeons and Dragons club, thought y'all should know. And he looks at me and he was like, sometimes I just want to take every piece of furniture out my house so every woman in my house has to sit on my face when she wants to sit down. Sir,
No.
you live with your family! What the fuck? You gotta get locked up! You gotta get locked up now! And why are you telling me like I'm gonna agree with you? Like, fuck yeah, bro, that's fucking...
I know it's not on screen, I don't know how to get it on screen, okay? Leave me alone.
Hello, Alpha.
You just need to hear it, that's enough.
You can say I'm with you. No!
Oh no! Oh Jesus.
And apparently the person in the video isn't even Ryan on Wi-Fi.
Ryan on
Oops.
Wi-Fi here.
Ryan on Wi-Fi himself was paid to do this.
Am an aspiring actor, voice actor and comedian who's been paid over the past 9 months on behalf of my client to conduct a series of trolling videos regarding the My Little Pony community.
And the video of the man getting the blue snowball isn't even them. It was fake.
He's innocent. It's
He's innocent.
my blue snowball.
And the video of them scrolling through live messages was also fake. And they recorded all of this.
Mouse never click. The fake inspect element chats were not being scrolled in real time. This was reading from a script. We recorded the fake chats on Ryan on Wi-Fi's computer and synced with facecam over the footage in editing software. Hence the facecam cops where the chat is in one constant recording with some slow motion applied.
And uploaded it, which Brandon also re-uploaded to show he is innocent, which supposedly shows the people that
Meanwhile, they trusted a troll channel to promote lies as facts, destroying an innocent person's reputation.
Trying to frame him that it was all an elaborate troll to get people like Crispy, who they show him wafting his tits about, and drama channels related with him are gullible.
Video of Ryan on Wi-Fi, my good friend who blew this wide open, scrolling through the message.
But due to the fact these videos have been taken down due to copyright or taken down by the people actually uploaded them, so the only evidence showing
him messaging a minor was a really elaborate troll. The gayest of ops.
that Brandon didn't do it is on his own channel, which shows that the person that voiced these allegations was hired. The blue snowball was not even Brandon's blue snowball, it was a person involved in the video.
The blue snowball looks kinda nice.
The picture of Brandon holding a toy, which can't be seen in the video, never existed because Brandon doesn't own a toy.
Arms.
Brandon doesn't own a toy, he's too poor.
My cousin, he took the picture. I took the picture. He doesn't own a f***ing dildo.
And the picture was taken and edited by somebody else.
But why did his cousin take a picture of him like this? Just asking.
He doesn't own a f***ing dildo.
And the picture was taken and edited by somebody else. And on top of that, there is no internet access on that machine, which the trolls used as a sign.
But Saint is freshly 31. He is indeed.
To show it was a troll. So the evidence that everyone has been using against Brandon may have been a troll. just to lure people like Crispy.
It's just a troll, guys, you know, just a funny. Wasn't it funny when I made you all believe he was a pedophile who groomed an actual child? Teehee. Got you all, right?
In. But once again, it's hard to tell due to this video creating a fog of war in the community where everyone is using the same evidence to prove he is a predator, but they also can't find the original videos because most of them have been taken down, and the same information keeps circulating and circulating with no new information or people even questioning if it is real. Now this would exonerate Brandon of his main...
Listen, he's cringe enough without this. Like, why do we have to make something up for that? I hate when that happens, especially if there's already something like a similar accusation. They will just be like, oh, you know, it could be just like the time someone told him, you know, just muddies the waters.
Allegation, but to Brandon's credit, he was very honest in one of his apology videos, admitting to previously doing NSFW roleplay with minors he didn't know the ages of,
No.
which is similar to the event where he added a random person in the Discord server and posted a video in general.
And there's also rumors that I did NSFW RPs with minors. Those are true, but the thing is, I didn't realize her age at the time. And the thing is, she had agreed to do the RP, but it wasn't fully NSFW as there wasn't any nudity or sex. However, it was fetish related, and that is kind of still a form of NSFW. And I should have asked for the user's age before asking to do such an RP.
But at least his most damning evidence was proved wrong. But he did just drop himself in more controversy with his own apology video.
My little pony, my little pony.
Since then, Brandon has not been in any significant controversies, but a lot of people have been coming out about personal stories they've had with Brandon, just not supported with any evidence. But if we were to completely trust what Brandon says in his apology video, he needs to watch who he's talking to and what he says on the internet. Once again, that's if we completely trust what he says.
Yes, making up false stuff gives the people who you're accusing ways to scapegoat the actual issues at hand, exactly. Fetish is not sexual, no. Listen, many such cases. Hate to see it.
But this also reflects some of the people in the My Little Pony community, some that will allegedly go through the effort of making a whole video exposing somebody with false information, fully well knowing it's false information. And people within the same community will take that information at face value and spread it even further. And some people just really like My Little Pony. But this is the last time I ever want to talk about My Little Pony because finding the information for this video was a clusterfuck, and my
I'm so sorry. Oh, not the waifu sim.
eyes have been exposed to so many war crimes. But that's all I wanted to say, and bye-bye.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that was by Royalty Seal, the worst Brony video. Like that.
Fans that watch.
Autoplay. But now, let's look at the man himself. Brony meets Equestria, episode 1. Human in Equestria. Let's fucking go. Sadly discontinued, but you know, we can still watch the first episode of it. Ah, truly magic. Brandon the pony. Pony. Brandon the Brony pony. Presents.
Hey there everyone, my name's Brandon Hackworth. I love delicious food, I love playing video games, I'm super energetic, and...
Bran? Wrong script.
Oh no, not the one. I really hate how much effort was put into this.
Right, my bad. What I meant to say was, today I'm going to tell you all the story of how my life changed forever. I never imagined that my life would take such a drastic turn.
The day everything changed.
What happened to me was truly magical, and I never expected
Truly magical, just like friendship itself.
my life to change this much either. But I couldn't be happier for this change. Being a fan of My Little Pony, I never thought I'd get the chance to finally live my ultimate dream.
He finally lived his ultimate dream, guys. You will never believe it. Yeah, you know what, we're all just jealous.
Travel to the most amazing place ever, that being the land of...
Bran, Perhaps it's best to just let them see for themselves.
Why is the pony blushing?
Right. Sorry. You're probably right.
You're probably right, my amazing wife. Sacramento County, California. 11 a.m. Yeah, if you weren't able to use glue anymore without feeling guilty. Probably do.
Ah, man, I'm so bored today. What?
This is a story, but my life got flipped up, turned upside down.
I gotta find something to do to cure this boredom.
Yeah, find something to do to cure the boredom. Come on, what will it be?
Let's see,
Oh yeah, My Little Pony.
let's see, go to YouTube and, let's see.
Do you guys also always narrate what you do?
What should I search for? I think, search for, let's see, Starlight and Trixie Picnic. Oh, right, and Trixie Picnic.
I also talk aloud to myself to cure my boredom.
Alright. Man, I sure wish I could go to Equestria and meet Starlight. That would be like an ultimate dream. Like
My ultimate dream, guys. You wouldn't believe it.
that would make me the happiest brony alive.
The happiest brony alive.
Let's go to the video.
I know how hard you've been working lately, so I figured you could use it.
What the heck? Did the video just glitch?
Not the glitching videos.
Must just be some kind of weird. Did Starlight's voice just glitch?
Not the My Little Pony glitches. Suspicious lack of tissue solution. Oh no, look at the big My Little Pony plushies. What do he do with those?
Weird? What's going on? That's odd. Wait, why is my computer screen glitching? It's like, is there some sort of virus or something?
Bro, just pull the plug like a normal person.
Is there something wrong with my computer?
This is not a computer, this is a laptop.
Okay. Whoa.
What is this music?
What is this swirling vortex thing?
Would you also just look at it and be like, wow, what is silly vortex thing?
Heck? What's going on? Okay, this is really freaky. Is this some sort of like ransomware or something? What the heck? What is going on? I swear that looks almost like the apple orchard for My Little Pony, but no.
I of course immediately knew it was the apple orchard for My Little Pony, guys. But it can't be.
No, it can't be that. Okay, this is really weird. I think there's something wrong with my computer. Maybe I should...
This is exactly how I react when my computer does something weird. I just stare at it and narrate, wow, what are these glitchy things? Oh wow, my antivirus software just showed me I have 1000 viruses. Oh wow, there's a hacker hacking into my PC right now. Oh wow, he copied just all my text folders. Oh no. Oh wow. Oh wow, I suddenly get so many, not so many porn nets.
Maybe I should go and get John Jr.'s help.
Yes, I had to censor my slurs, come on now.
See if he can understand
Oh, hacking, fuck.
this. What the heck? Is the door stuck? What's going on?
Bruh, he got kidnapped.
John Jr., Mary! Can you guys hear?
I'm sorry, but that flimsy door, even you can crush it down.
Hear me? I can't even hear anything outside. What the heck's going on? It's like completely silent out there.
What the frick? I start crying on camera whenever my PC does something weird like this guy did.
John Jr., Mary!
Are you doxing your family members or are these imaginary names? I will just say those are imaginary names.
Heck? Okay, this is really freaking
What the heck? What the frick?
me out right now. What the
Oh
heck?
no, not the glitter doorknob.
These magical sparks emitting from the door. Okay.
What are these magical sparks emanating from the door? We call that dust.
This is really freaky right now. Okay, this is weird.
Or maybe you had some glitter in your last project. Wow. Wow.
What's with this weird mist? What the heck?
What's with this weird mist? What the heck? A+ acting.
I can't feel it, but I can see it. What the heck? It's like this weird.
Yeah, that's what light does, you know. You can see it, but you don't feel it.
Strange mist in the air. Okay, this is
You also usually don't feel mist.
really starting to freak me out now.
You look really freaked out.
Okay, this is seriously starting to freak me out. It's like some kind of weird witchcraft or something. It's crazy.
It's like witchcraft or something.
This
Guys, this is what happens when the meds kick in.
is
Look
really
at all that asbestos.
freaky. Okay, I don't know what's going on, but this is starting to actually scare me right now.
Oh god. The plushie looks cursed. Why is there... Is this a fucking big ass mirror?
Okay, it looks like the swirling vortex is still
Hi Lana, welcome to movie acting.
there.
Does he have the mirror here so he can jerk it while on the laptop and look at himself while he does it?
Did I send some sort of otherworldly entity?
Oh wow, guys, look at this otherworldly entity.
Some sort of ghost take control of my laptop? Okay, this is really
Yeah, some sort of ghost.
freaking me out right now. I'm gonna try something.
Touch.
Ouch! Ah, God, that hurt! Okay, I'm gonna try that again.
Why would you touch it again if it hurt the first time?
Whoa, did my hand just pass?
No, he doesn't joke. He makes love to the plushie, excuse me. Also, mistress, you can feel like that literally what heat is. No one likes a smart ass, Palana. No one likes a smart ass. No, dude, I didn't need that image. You're welcome.
To the computer screen? Whoa!
Whoa! Bruh, he died it.
First arrival.
What is this face? Honey, no! Written by Brennan the Pony Brony. Hi Viking Odin, welcome to pain. Oh, oh god. The immediate regret. Whoa! I don't remember this version of Persona 4. Me while I fall to my death. Wow, this is crazy. Wow!
I'm so bad. Whoa!
The green screen hands. Oh no.
Oh my god. I'm actually in Equestria. This is actually the apple orchard. Oh my god.
I'm 3D in a 2D world.
This is real. Oh my god. This is insane. Oh my god. I'm actually in Equestria. Oh, I can't believe this. I need to hit myself to see if this is actually real. Ow! Okay, this is definitely real. It's not a lucid dream. Wow. This is amazing. Oh my god. Oh man.
Honey,
Okay,
no. You're so excited.
Which way should I go to the I think this way.
He's such a hardcore brony, he immediately knows the right direction.
Almost see it.
Oh god, he has the sliding animation. You know, I have this one pet peeve while I play any video game. Is when you walk around and it looks like your character is sliding around. Like not actually taking steps, but more like the world is just sliding past. After a little bit of walking. Wait till this guy discovers VR MLP. World will be so over. Thank god he's too poor for VR. I think the ponies would go insane upon seeing a human, like how we can comprehend just looking at Cthulhu. We will see soon. Wow. This is beautiful.
Wow, there it is. Ponyville. Can't believe this. This is actually happening. Okay.
Getting ready, boy, getting ready.
Take a deep breath. I can do this. I can do this. Let's go in there.
I'm walking. Okay, because this is anytime you see them sliding, just imagine the sliding rock sound in your head. It makes it so much better. Oh no. The horror of being 3D in a 2D world.
Almost there, almost there.
Bro.
Here we go. Wow.
Definitely not autistic.
I'm actually Ponyville. This is so amazing. This literally feels unreal.
So apparently the ponies are just like, eh.
I'm literally living every Brony's dream right now.
I'm living every Brony's dream right now, guys.
Wow, this is... I've achieved what no Brony has ever achieved before.
I have achieved what no Brony has ever achieved, guys.
This is so crazy. Look at all the ponies. This is like so amazing.
See what I mean? Even the ponies look like they slide around.
Wow.
Wow.
This is so awesome. Oh my god. I just can't get over how amazing this is. Wow.
If that thing approached me like that, I would throw rocks at it. Listen, imagine if the plot twist would be that the ponies immediately see this creature and stone it to death. In theory.
Man, I just love this. Look, I can like see
only Twilight, Celestia, and Sunset Shimmer know about humans because 2 of them went into the human world. That's crazy.
all the ponies everywhere. It's just, oh man, my mind is literally just blown right now. Oh man.
Imagine a dude just walking around in your little town. I mean, like, wow, this is like a dream. I can't believe I'm actually here. Wow.
Wow.
Just jumping around like this.
Let's see which ponies I can name. There's Derpy Hooves. There's Lyra.
How do ponies build the buildings? Like they can they hold hammer in their hoof? No, but they have magic.
Bon. I see Vinyl and Octavia over there. Wow, there's just too many ponies to name. Just wow, this is just blowing my mind right now.
Oh no, they have spotted the creature.
Wait.
Yeah, he put so much effort in it, it's crazy.
Wait, why are you guys hiding?
Because there's this weird creature jumping around.
Oh, I think I know why. It's because you've never seen a creature like me before. It's okay, I mean you guys no harm.
I come in peace, guys.
My name is Brandon Hackworth. I'm what you would call a human. I come in peace. I promise.
He said it. He said the line. He said I come in peace.
Wow, there she is.
Imagine just meeting some weirdo creature and it looks at you like this. The pure horniness.
Starlight Glimmer. She's so much more beautiful. Person. Or would it be in pony?
Don't worry, I'll help you out. They're just not used to humans. Let's just say I've had experience with them.
What do you mean by you had experience?
Attention, every pony! Hear my voice and listen! Brandon here is telling the truth. Well, I don't know where it comes from, but I can tell that what he's saying is true. I know when some pony or some creature is lying. I can sense these sort of things.
He got the R face, he does.
I can assure you that this human is safe.
Starlight here is telling the truth. I'm not gonna hurt any of you guys.
I just want to fuck you.
Here through some sort of freaking magic.
Wait, how do you know my name?
It's a
I'm a stalker.
long story. Can I tell you later?
Sure, I suppose so. Well, do you need a place to stay?
Oh, yeah, sure. I could use a place to stay. I don't
No, you candidly have not. What is he talking about? Listen, and it's a sad canon, okay?
really have anywhere to stay, so that could work.
Well, if you like, you could stay at the Castle of Friendship. That's where I live.
You can live with me, you random stranger.
Oh, the Castle of Friendship? Sure, sounds awesome. Okay.
Oh yeah, the Castle of Friendship? Sure, sure.
Either way.
A little bit later.
These are my friends.
When was this made? This one was made 4 years ago, but sadly it is discontinued. Tragically.
Girls, this is Brandon. Care to introduce yourselves?
Sup, Brandon? Name's Rainbow Dash. I'm a Wonderbolt. I'm the fastest flyer in Equestria. And I'm like, totally awesome.
Howdy there, Sugar Cube.
There's my cheese grater.
My name's Applejack. Pleasure making your acquaintance.
Hello, Brandon, darling. My name
Hello, darling.
is Rarity. It's very nice to meet you, dear.
Why does she sound so horny?
Hello there, Brandon. I'm Fluttershy. It's very wonderful to meet you.
Hi, my name's Pinkie Pie. I'm only like the best party pony around. Oh my gosh, that reminds me. You're new here, so you know what that means?
There's a party.
Alright, Pinkie, calm down.
Alright, Pinkie, calm down, gee.
So, now that you mentioned a welcome to Ponyville party, that actually does get me really excited. Oh, here and about my world. Okay, this is gonna be a long
Is this like voice acted? Yes. Yes, it is indeed. Fully animated and voice acted.
It all started when I made a wish to come to Equestria, and I got sucked into my laptop.
I made a wish and then I got sucked into my laptop. Did stream die or is it just me? No, stream is going. Abuser, don't do this to me. Stream is still going. I may have to play Persona 3. Do it.
So,
The stream never died. You all are gaslighting me.
get this straight. In your world, we're cartoon characters? And there's a deadly virus spreading across your world
Deadly virus. Oh no, this was doing Corona.
and hurting people? That's absolutely
Corona made Fluttershy cry, guys.
terrible.
I know, but don't worry, Fluttershy. Equestria is completely 100% safe from this virus. So
Did
there's
you bring Corona to Celestia?
nothing to worry about, I promise. And
It
Rainbow Dash,
didn't die, Kairos. No. Didn't die.
yes, you and your friends are all cartoon characters, but that's not really a big deal because you guys are
Because I still want you.
real to me.
Excuse my asking, darling, but would it be too much trouble to ask you to show us this supposed portal you came through?
Oh yeah, sure, I can show you the portal. Come
Oh
on.
yeah, sure, I show you the portal, you know, guys.
I'll show you where it is.
Back at the apple orchard. I'm going to kick the chair. This is like one of the most painful things I've ever seen. No, don't do it, Saint. You're too sexy.
Okay, so here's the spot where the portal first appeared.
Oh my god, it's nothing.
Where's the portal?
The portal's gone. I have no way back home. I'm stuck here in Equestria.
But it doesn't matter because this god is my life.
Forever.
Forever. To be continued. Wasn't that a great first episode? Wasn't that just wonderful? Anyways.
Song downloading.
Oh god. Oh my god, let's look at the channel trailer.
Downloading.
Look, he has moved on to 3D.
Do you want to see content you can't find anywhere else?
No.
Here on the Brandon the Brony Pony YouTube channel, you can find tons of content related to My Little Pony Friendship is Magic. Such content includes audio stories and song covers.
Discord sings friends like me, friend like me.
The audio stories you can find exclusively on the Brandon the Brony
The Equestrian Tale
Pony YouTube channel include An Equestrian Tale, an MLP in real life audiobook featuring Brandon and Aaron as the stars, who suddenly one day have ponies come into their lives.
Oh no.
Our Mini Brony, A Friendship Tale, which follows the journey of Brandon as he travels to the magical land of Equestria.
Saint of Sexy Soul, oh no. Why does he have the voice of God? Because he is the god of the ponies.
After being sucked through a portal,
That's what Moses heard from the burning bush.
in his mirror, and he may even find
Why
love.
is the pony so tall? Wait a second. God, my computer really hates me when I try to... Why is he so small and the pony so tall?
Find love. Equestria Girls, a Brony at Canterlot High, which follows the journey of Brandon as he gets sucked into
So pretty much everything is follow the journey of Brandon as he interacts with all the ponies.
the world of Equestria Girls? Yep, and he gets adopted by his new mother, Lightning Star.
Oh no, he gets adopted by a new mother.
And he has to go back to high school once again, and he may just meet his high school sweetheart. It'll be one shimmer of a spark. And many other smaller audios are coming to the channel as well, all
Yay.
based on Generation 4 of the My Little Pony series, whether it be shipping related, having a
Oh no, whether it be shipping related, you know, as one does.
good time with Rose, or even just a son bonding with his mother.
Oh, just a son with his mother, you know? Just a normal son-mother interaction. Why is he blushing?
There will certainly be no drought of content on the Brandon the Brony Pony YouTube channel, so subscribe! You don't want to miss the exciting Brony content coming to the channel.
You don't want to miss it, guys.
Don't forget to hit that bell, so you can be notified of all the content. I promise you will not regret hitting that subscribe button.
Guys, you will not regret subscribing.
This channel will be full of, dare I say, pure Kino.
Brandon?
Oh, I gotta go. Cloud's calling me for an important assignment.
Oh no.
See you all later, and don't forget to subscribe for all the great content. Bye!
Don't forget to subscribe, guys. On tonight's episode, the authors barely just... We also have Our Mini Brony, A Friendship Tale. Oh my boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. My Little Pony, A Glimmering Honeymoon. My Gravity Falls Season 3. Oof. Big oof. Equestrian Girls, A Brony at Canterlot High. Oh, it's upcoming. Oh, ooh. ToonVerse Studio, official intro. Quick channel update. Brony Pony Production is now ToonVerse Studio. Wendy's song, AI cover of Misty's song from Pokemon by Wendy. Oh, he likes Wendy very much. He truly does. Christian calls Brandon and Junitor's romantic movie night. Shipping audio. Do we want to listen to the shipping audio? Oof. So much to choose from. Cafeteria scene. You know what? I want to hear the shipping audio. Brony Pony Productions.
On a quiet evening, Brandon was walking towards the house of his beautiful nerdy girlfriend, Juniper Montage.
Of his beautiful nerdy girlfriend.
Brandon was polyamorous and hadn't been dating.
Oh, they were polyamorous. Loud. You need this so loud. You need it this loud, trust me.
Juniper Montage, Sunset Shimmer, and Sour Sweet. All three of them were perfectly fine with it too.
All three of them were perfectly fine with it.
Tonight, he had scheduled a movie date with Juniper, planning to watch movies and cuddle with his green pigtailed beauty.
Oh, with his green pigtailed beauty. Oh no.
Hey, Junebug, it's me, Brandon. I'm here for our movie date.
Junebug.
Hey.
Oh, shoot. Just a second.
Juniper scrambles to change into her clothes and
the pony polycule.
a bit of perfume before opening the door. She's wearing her usual black skirt and purple shirt. Her
the
hair
pony rule.
is
Not the pony rule.
signature pigtails. Something Brandon adored.
You look beautiful, Junie. And is that perfume?
Oh, Junie, are you wearing perfume? Oh.
Hey, thanks, Brandon. And yes, it is. I'm glad you noticed. You smell pretty nice yourself, Mr. Movie Date.
Yeah.
I don't think he smells nice. I'll be really honest here. Hot take.
So amazing. Anyway, ready for our movie night?
Always. So, what film did you have in mind? I've been collecting movies from all over Canterlot City. Might have gone a little overboard.
It's okay, Junie Pop. You're a total movie nerd and I love it. I'll let you pick.
I need to pick.
Juniper rummages through a pile of DVDs before pulling out a set.
Oh, Galactic Wars!
Galactic Wars, no!
This trilogy is supposed to be really good.
Brandon immediately recognized the name of this world's version of Star Wars.
Star Wars!
Galactic Wars, huh? Interesting. We had something like that back in my world.
Oh? Was it any good?
Brandon
Is everything of his channel just... Yeah, one day Brandon was swirled into the Ponyverse.
and shuddered slightly, remembering the intense battles and tensions from his world's version. He didn't want to ruin the mood.
Yeah.
You know what? I don't want to ruin the mood.
You could say that.
Great! If your world's version was good, this has gotta be amazing. So, how should we watch it? Prequels first, or the original?
Let's go with the prequels. Gotta go in chronological order, you know?
Alright, sounds good.
Juniper pops in the first disc and sits down beside Brandon on the couch.
He sits down beside him on the couch. Say it with some feeling, my dude.
Reaches for the remote, but accidentally grabs the wrong one.
No.
I thought he was like, but accidentally grabbed his dick.
Of the remotes again. This always happens.
Such a silly girl.
It's okay, no worries.
Was he not allowed to watch violent movies? You never know. Not Ben and the Brony Pony. Yes, Ben and the Brony Pony.
As Juniper sets up the movie, Brandon couldn't help but steal glances at her. He was just so cute.
You are so cute, guys. For a moment I heard Brandon Kuhn. Like he's trying to be a weep.
Nerdy, yes, but that only made him like her more.
Why does he always have to say how nerdy she is?
As she sat down
This is
next
all her character is, just this one nerdy girl.
to him on the couch, she looked up with a sly grin.
What are you staring at, dork?
What? Nothing. I mean,
Just your ass.
you. You're really cute tonight.
Cute, huh?
Yeah, and hot too.
Okay, lover
Huh, you look cute. And hot.
boy. Let's watch the movie first. Then we can talk about how hot I am, okay?
What?
Right, of course. Yeah, sounds good.
The movie starts, and Brandon wraps an arm around Juniper's shoulders. The familiar sound.
Brandon senpai, please be gentle with me. Bye, fellas, I'm not having to public speaker. Why not? Full disclosure, I'm a self-shitter. Yes, go ahead and laugh. But not Brandon level of self-shipping. You know, as long as it's not that level, it's okay. It's okay. I forgive you for your sins.
Sound of Galactic Wars theme blares through the speakers.
Oh, Jesus.
startling Juniper.
Dude, I can't hear your voice anymore.
Oh, jeez! That scared me!
It's okay, babe.
The fucking intro scared you?
You're safe. Wow, you're such a cutie when you're scared.
You're such a cutie when you're scared.
As the movie continued, Brandon noticed the weather changing outside. The sound of rain tapping against the
Oh,
window
the romantic sound of rain.
grew louder, and the occasional rumble of thunder filled the air.
Oh, it's starting to rain. Looks like there's a thunderstorm. Guess I'm stuck here for the night.
Oh no!
Oh no, I'm stuck here for the night. Oh no.
How tragic! Stuck with me in the middle of a thunderstorm? Whatever will we do?
It's romantic though. Kinda nice.
Juniper snuggles a little closer to Brandon as they watch the movie.
And then they have stopped. Hot steamy sex.
After a while, she turns to him with a playful smile.
So, you think I'm cute, huh?
I mean, yeah,
Bitch, shut up, I watch a movie.
you're gorgeous, especially with those pigtails.
Juniper
You're so gorgeous with your pigtails.
gives him a sly smile and starts to undo her pigtails, letting her hair fall down her shoulders with
Oh
soft
my.
waves. Brandon watches wide-eyed.
This is the closest he ever got to see girl undress.
You're even more gorgeous with your hair down. Not that you're not pretty with your hair up, I just meant,
I know what you meant, dork. Sunset was right about you being a dork.
Hey, I'm not a dork.
Sure you aren't. And here I thought I was the
Oof. Oof.
dork.
Juniper leaned over, planting a soft kiss on his lips, making Brandon's face flush red. His heart beating so fast, he thought it might burst out of his chest.
Just like a chest burster.
Junie.
You're too easy to fluster, Brandon.
Brandon relaxed into the moment, content just to hold her. But then, with a playful glint in his eye, he reached out, gently plucked Juniper's glasses off her face.
He stole her glasses.
So that's how you want to play it.
She reached over and snatched Brandon's glasses right off his face, pulling them on herself with a smug grin.
Ha! Now I'm wearing your glasses.
Hey!
Haha, take this, I can't see shit because we don't have the same prescription.
Give those back.
Not so fast, mister. If you want them back, you'll have to kiss me.
What?
What?
You heard me.
I have to kiss the girl that I date? Crazy.
You have to kiss me if you want them back. You have to do it.
I'm not kissing you first.
Brandon's face turned an even deeper shade of red, his nervousness making his heart race as Juniper leaned in even closer, teasing him with her words and her gaze.
But
I've got double glasses now. What do you think?
oh, not funny.
Not funny.
Oh, it is for me. Now come on. Give me that kiss already. I'm waiting.
Brandon's heart was pounding in his chest as he hesitated, glancing nervously at Juniper's teasing smile. Slowly gathering his courage, he leaned in, breath shaky. With a soft, nervous
Oh, it's getting steamy in here, guys.
kiss, their lips met. Brandon felt his whole body tingle, the warmth of Juniper's lips melting away his anxiety. When they finally parted, Juniper looked at him with a playful smirk.
See?
Oh my, oh my.
Wasn't so bad, was it?
It was good.
It was beautiful.
You're such a dork. But you're my dork. Here, have your glasses back.
Thanks. You want to watch chapter?
This is sad pet erotica. If I write a Jarlock fanfic, I'm gonna get you to VA this way. I will gladly do it, Len. Though I had therapy today, now it's all undone. You're welcome, Pimenta. You're quite welcome.
Do Galactic Wars or just cuddle for a while?
I think we'll save chapter 2 for another night. For now,
You just saw the first movie.
I just want to enjoy this quiet.
Brandon wrapped his arms around her, pulling the blanket over both of them. His heart still fluttered, but this moment felt
I bet his breath smells like Mountain Dew, sardine pizza, and pickled garlic. You know what? You're right. Why do you love cringe so much? Because I love torturing all of you with me.
perfect.
Good night, Junebug. I love you.
They watch 2 movies, kiss, and then go to sleep. Worst date ever.
I love you too, Brandon.
As the rain softly pattered against the window, the two drifted off to sleep, their warmth of their embrace keeping the night's chill at bay. Brandon
That's what blankets are for.
couldn't have felt luckier, with his heart full and his world just a little bit brighter.
Wasn't that beautiful, guys? Thanks for watching. You're quite welcome. This was beautiful. Truly heartwarming, guys. You all just don't understand love. No wailing. No, just watching one movie, one kiss. Or it was actually 2 kisses, damn. And then going to sleep. Wait, that's what my kids are for. I thought you make a pillow fort out of them. I'm sorry to tell you, Odin, but you can also keep yourself warm with them. They didn't even watch Attack of the Clones. Not even SA. No, she has the same name I use. What do you mean? Oh, this was great. Not even SA. Quantum, no. Oh, what else do we have in here? Flash Sentry, song parody, Gaston from Beauty and the Beast. Ah, friendship is truly magic. Truly, truly. But you know, I have one more for you that doesn't have to do with Benton. But I thought, you know what? No, the girl was not AI. She even got credited, so she got paid in friendship. I found something. You know what? I think instead of just looking at brownies and bronies and call them degenerates, we need to learn about My Little Pony. So I found explaining the biggest My Little Pony iceberg. Let's actually learn about the culture. We need to learn about the culture around it, you know? So let's take a look at that. This is by Stardust42. There's one edit that that is a bit outdated. and it was not a very serious video. I got these wrong. Fan kit RUs refer to alternate universe featuring headcanons kits of different characters. And the Kabbalah tree is Jewish, not Buddhist. I got a few other things wrong too, I'm sure, and didn't specify certain things were jokes, leading to some to believe I was spreading more false info. Don't worry, we don't take it that serious. I could be watching DMC8, but nope, you gotta choose violence. And I'm so happy you're here with me. Great.
Introductions, this is already too long. I'm gonna explain it to you here. This is the complete My Little Pony Generation 4 iceberg. We're not talking about the comics, we're not talking about previous generations, just G4. There are 5 layers to my
Cool, I'm calling my therapist later today. I don't feel my future self writing the 13 reasons. Oh, you made me crash out, congrats. I'm quite happy to hear that.
My iceberg, the top layer is things everybody knows, people that never seen the show before, only barely heard about it. The second layer are things pretty much every fan knows. Anyone who's seen the show, who's gotten into the fandom, they should know these things.
Gotcha.
The third layer is filled with things that really dedicated fans know. The fourth layer is
only the most
obscure
dedicated
stuff
fans
I could find. And the fifth layer is anything that's going to be grim, sexual, or offensive. I'm splitting
Now
it up
that
like
is the one I want to see.
this so people can enjoy this iceberg and learn more about the show and the fandom without having to hear about all the garbage stuff. It's also worth mentioning that I did not script this video. I'm doing this primarily from memory and looking up a few things if I'm unsure. Rest assured that everything will be factual, however. If something isn't correct, please correct me in the comments, I'd love to see it. Also, I forgot how to sound interesting for the first layer, so bear with me. Layer 1. My Little Pony.
No, not the bat.
Friendship is Magic. The first episode aired on October 10th, 2010, and ran for a
Damn, that was 15 years ago.
total of 9 seasons, ending on October 12th, 2019. The show is smart, funny, a pleasure to look at, and amassed a huge following.
It's smart and funny, that's crazy.
The show has had a huge impact on thousands of people and internet culture as a whole.
Boo, I'm here for the garbage stuff. Listen, this is now an educational channel.
And this iceberg video, and everything I talk about in it, is a result of this show. Bronies. Bronies are adult male fans of the show My Little Pony Friendship is Magic. However, it's been used as an umbrella term for really any fan of the show. Another popular term for female fans is Pegasisters.
Pegasus sisters? What? I never heard that. It's covered up spike too much along the bottom, sorry. It's perfect, thanks a lot, Pony Bro. Pony Bro? More like Brony, am I right?
The term was coined by an anonymous 4chaner and has been used ever since. Anyway, I discovered that the first time the word bronies was ever used wasn't
Can you watch Storm Chasing instead? No, that would actually be something great.
on 4chan in 2010, but instead, it was first used in September of 2010 by some random Twitter account that simply tweeted out the word brony.
Bronies.
I can't believe this exists. I'm in disbelief. I don't know how. Anyway, I just thought that was worth a mention.
Hey, Dio, can you start over for me? Out of pure spite, no. Otherwise, I would have always done it for you, name.
Equestria Girls.
I cannot put the chat into this whole trauma again. Okay, I actually could, but you know.
A canon spin-off of the original show which takes place in a separate dimension where all the characters are humans. The first piece of Equestria Girls content was simply labeled Equestria Girls, a movie about how Twilight goes to the human world and tries to get the crown back to save her friends or whatever. It takes place directly after the events of Season 3, and also had a brief runtime in movie theaters.
Was this a biblical accurate pony?
It takes place directly after the events of Season 3.
That's a biblical accurate pony. It needs more eyes.
And also had a brief runtime in movie theaters. The 2017 My Little Pony feature-length movie. In 2017, the My Little Pony movie was released in theaters. It featured celebrity voice actors, a different animation style, and had the characters go on adventures beyond Equestria. While it was canon within G4's lore, every character that was voiced by a celebrity never returned to the show. Guess why? Discord remix. By
Hey, now you almost tempt me to start over again.
far the most popular piece of Brony music, Discord remix by the Living Tombstone, had reached wide appeal within the fandom. However, in more recent years, it's become more mainstream throughout internet culture. It's a remix of the song Discord by Yorubi Brony. Speaking of which, Brony music.
Not the Brony music.
The show inspired a lot of music from fans. Many talented creators got their rise from making My Little Pony songs, such as Living Tombstone and Yorubi Brony. Lauren Faust. Lauren Faust is the creator.
I'm just fine, okay, don't worry. Okay, I don't worry about you, Pimenta.
My Little Pony Friendship is Magic. She left the show after season 2, but she is still credited as the reason the show has such a wide appeal. Derpy. Derpy is a gray Pegasus mare with a yellow mane. In the first episode, she can be seen with crossed eyes and scrunched face. Many fans noticed and started looking for her in the background of other episodes. She of course got the name Derpy from fans talking about her on 4chan. She loves muffins because she can be seen saying the word muffin in the background of one episode. You can't make it up, that's actually why she likes muffins.
She likes muffins because she said it one time.
In the episode Winter Wrap-Up, she's called Ditsy Doo, and in the episode The Last Roundup, she actually gets a speaking line and Rainbow Dash calls her Derpy. We'll get to all that later, but note that her canon name now is Muffins. MLP board. 4chan was the primary board where fans originally discussed the show. It got a little too popular though, and there were so many people talking about it, so many people posting about it, that they banned
My coffee isn't Irish enough for this. Hi, Raider Fox.
ponies outright. Since the problem didn't go away, 4chan mods decided to make a board specifically for My Little Pony.
Oh no, not the 4chan pony.
To this day, it's the only board catered to one specific fandom.
Layer 2, fans know.
Alright, we're already on to the second layer. This is where things get long. We're gonna start it out with seasons 1 to 4, the golden age of the show. Seasons 1 to 3, or depending on who you ask, seasons 1 to 4, are considered the golden age of the show in the fandom. It'd be a crime to say that the show was falling off in popularity around this time, but many remember this as the golden age. 15.8.
Dude, my friend said I should stop watching autistic people, so I'm afraid I have to leave. But name, I don't have autism. I am completely neurotypical.
AI.
15.ai is a website that allows users to write out whatever they want.
Oh no.
Then have an AI-generated voice say it out for them.
The catch here is that the voices are made to resemble
Blaming the stream for my indecision on choosing a background color for my paint. I'm so sorry. Blaming the stream for everything. Not sorry.
different characters from various TV shows, video games, etc.
Yes, yes, don't forget to like and subscribe. Pew pew pew.
Also real life. Anyway, the point is, Twilight and Fluttershy were the first two characters added to the website. PMVs, or Pony Music Videos. Yes, the P stands for Pony, nothing else.
Now I think it stands for something else too.
AMVs are essentially the Brony fandom's AMVs, or anime music videos. They can range from stealing clips from the show and stealing other people's music and putting them together into a video, or you can make a full-length animation and completely original music and it would still be considered a PMV. Pretty self-explanatory. Bronies React. Bronies React is
I will not do the fucking autism test on stream.
Parody series of the Fine Brothers React show, where they have various groups of people react to certain videos. One video had teens react to the My Little Pony intro, and by extension the Brony fandom. The YouTuber
Don't do a dude's trip.
AC Racebest thought it'd be funny if bronies reacted to teens react to My Little Pony, so he called up a bunch of famous bronies and had them react to the video. At the time, AC Racebest was a nobody, but now he's known for the series, and it continues to this day. That brings us on to Brony YouTubers
Not the horse fame.
and horse fame. Honestly, I could make a whole iceberg video just talking about different people in the community, and I'm going to, trust me. Here's a short list of them, okay.
I didn't make a list yet, I didn't make the list yet.
The term horse fame applies to anybody who got famous for making pony content on the internet.
So if you get famous from doing MLP content, you have horse fame. That's crazy.
Fiction. Femfiction is a website where people share My Little Pony
When your community is so stigmatized that you have to say P is not what you're thinking.
fanfics. That's it. r/place dashy. I have to explain r/place. In 2017, on Reddit, there was an April Fool's event where they
1K subs do the autism test and then play Undertale with stimming videos. Never.
It had a 1000 by 1000 pixel canvas that anybody could place on. Here's a link to Little Shy's video. I can't do this myself. I have to re-record this section anyway, because while I was making this video, Reddit announced r/place again. And so, you know, yeah, I have to finish this part later. Okay, it's later now, and r/place concluded a couple days ago. The Brony community managed to get 10 pieces, plus a small Twilight. This was not as easy.
Oh no.
As it sounded. Our pieces of work got destroyed a total of 22 times according to, well, one of our pieces. We started with a saluting Dashi in our original spot but got beheaded by Ukraine. Then we moved the Derpy that we had down to where Hollow Knight was, and then Mizkif attacked it. It was this whole thing. Listen, I'm sure Little Shy will make a video eventually about this. Just wait around. Subscribe to his
There's a
channel.
pony war?
Alright, it's not gonna be me. 20% cooler. I'm really trying.
Wait, I was trying to teach Grandma how to get the most out of her cable bill. Oh no.
Did not put in a lot of memes here, but I have to talk about 20% cooler. In Season 1, during Rarity's song Art of the Dress, she's pestering Rainbow Dash on how she wants her dress to look. Rainbow Dash tells Rarity that she wants it to be 20% cooler. Since then it became her catchphrase, first as a meme in the Brony community, but eventually...
Wait, is 20% cooler pony reference? Fuck.
Finding its way back into the show many times. I should mention one of the main reasons this became such a big meme is because
Beckett!
It's a song by Ken Ashworth. Go listen to it. Applejack's Parents, Season 7, Episode 13, The Perfect Pair. Both in one. Okay, buckle in. So, the show staff wanted to have Granny Smith as a character because Granny Smith is an apple, and they wanted to have all the characters like named
I am shocked and appalled to learn that this is where the song was from.
after apples because puns are funny, I guess. And so Applejack
20% more autistic.
You know, the whole Apple family, they just live with Granny Smith with no presence of like parents. And so a lot of fans are thinking, where are Applejack's parents? What happened to them? Are they dead?
Yes,
Very
definitely dead.
popular headcanon by Ink Rose saying that they were murdered by Timberwolves in cold blood spread throughout the fandom and sort of just became the understood fact of how they died. But they still could technically be living...
They died in the Pony Wars.
...in a ranch far away. It was never really confirmed that they died. So the theory remained open until Season 7, Episode 13, The Perfect Pair, where after 7 years they finally addressed the question, where the hell are Applejack's parents? So William Shatner shows up, and for some reason the kids start asking around town what happened to their parents because they don't know either. So the Apple kids...
Yeah. Same, that's also what I did. I just walked around town and asked what happened to my parents.
Ask around about their parents' wonderfully special and perfect hetero relationship. It's very cute. Go watch it. Anyway, there's like very clear subtext that their parents are just dead. And that's what Lauren Faust wanted, apparently. I think she said that in a tweet one time. So in conclusion, Applejack's
the parents all died in the Pony Wars.
Parents are dead because of a pun. They sent a child to hell.
What? Excuse me, what? They sent what? What to what?
Conclusion, Applejack's parents are dead because of a pun. They sent a child to hell. So hell canonically exists in My Little Pony. It's a place called Tartarus, according to Twilight Sparkle. And there's a couple baddies in there, like T-Rex and the Bugbear and a few other innocent creatures. But at the end of Season 8, after they defeat Cozy Glow, who is working with T-Rex, instead of like reforming her or like offering her a chance at redemption, they literally just throw this 4-year-old child in hell.
You know what? Based.
Yet the racist lives on. There's a theory that she was secretly Chrysalis the whole time, but that didn't end up being a thing. So
not bitter.
Rainbow Dash's parents. Why did I?
Are
say
they
that?
also dead? Did they also die in the Pony War?
With an accent. People wanted to see Rainbow Dash's parents for a long time as well, but less so because she didn't have a Granny Smith in her life. During a flashback in Season 3, she's seen standing on the head of a pony that looks like her dad, but with the rainbow mane, but apparently he's just her mentor? It's not her dad. Anyway, in Season 7, Episode 7, we get to see her real parents in an okay episode, I guess. Season 7 really delivered. We got Applejack's parents, we got Rainbow Dash's parents, and we also got a Celestia and Luna episode. But
oh damn. I wish nobody liked me.
to be fair, we also got Forever Philly, so, you know. Flufflepuff! Flufflepuff is a fan-made pony, which is basically just pink
What the fuck?
ball of fluff. I don't know how else to describe them. They're roommates with Chrysalis, or maybe they're lovers. I don't know. They make
They were roommates, guys.
cute little animated skits, and it's a joy for everybody. They're also responsible for the viral animated video, Pink Fluffy Unicorns Dancing on Rainbows. Everyone thinks that they
I didn't know this was viral.
wrote the song, but
I'll be
they
honest.
didn't. Some other guy wrote it. Nobody knows his name though, because he didn't put a cute pony on their screen. So, Scootaloo is an orphan.
Everyone is a fucking orphan. Everyone's parents died.
Yeah, we're still on the parents bit. We don't ever see Scootaloo's parents, nor where she lives, so she's probably an orphan.
She's fucking homeless.
And lives in the treehouse.
It gets lonely here at night.
It's a meme, okay? A lot of these things are memes.
Happy
I'm trying
Mother's
to
Day.
avoid putting memes. It's a meme, okay? It's a joke. Haha, Scootaloo, orphan.
That's My Little Pony 2. Yes, we are now at the My Little Pony iceberg.
Funny, haha. Make fun of the orphan child.
Why are you not okay, Saint?
No parents, haha. Lose. We finally got to see her parents in season
Get better then.
9 because, of course, we do. And they're Australian.
Boo.
At the end of the episode,
They're Australian, that's why she lives in a treehouse.
Scootaloo decides that she wants to be an orphan. Two Best Sisters Play. Two Best Sisters Play is an animated series by Two Snacks, where they take audio from the YouTube channel Two Best Friends Play and animate Celestia and Luna playing the games instead, and it's very good. Their animation stands out as some of the best created by any Brony. On a tangentially
No,
related
listen, the best animation was still the one we saw before, okay?
note, somebody pretended to be Two Snacks and attended a con, and people actually believed them until Two Snacks was like, hey guys, that's not me. Just thought that'd be fun to add. Rainbow Dash is worst pony. Whoop, oh, it's another meme. Oh, here we go. So Rainbow Dash is kind of hated among the fandom for being an egotistical piece of shit. At least in the newer
What? That's crazy.
episodes. In the older ones, people actually liked her, and obviously people still like Rainbow Dash, but she's kind of a dick. Anyway, during the closing ceremonies at the last BronyCon in 2019, Saberspark went up on stage and said Rainbow Dash
The Vine Boom got me to laugh. You're so simple, Saint.
his worst pony in front of the entire 10,000 attendees. Then he got beat up by Dusty Cat. It was hilarious. YTP PMVs. On the iceberg I wrote Sunshine Celery Stalks and a Bass Fluttershy's Ass because they're the most popular, but a better name for them would be YTP PMVs. YTP meaning YouTube poop, PMV pony music video, you get the idea.
Oh, no.
Technically AFA isn't a YTP PMV,
Two chemics dip to the first layer. No, we're learning. We're learning culture.
but it can sort of like be counted as one, maybe like a pioneer aspect, I don't know. I just felt like these songs should be on the list, alright? So here they are. Fallout Equestria. Fallout Equestria is like the
Fallout Equestria? What?
Fallout games, but with ponies. I'm pretty sure it takes place like thousands of years after the show takes place, but I haven't read it because it's one of the longest self-written fanfics.
620,295 words. Bruh. I hate you now. That is what I wanted, web user. You fell right into my trap.
In existence. 620,000 words. Yeah, that's pretty big. You could buy paperback and hardback copies of some of the chapters, I think. And as a side tangent, let's talk about 2B2T, the oldest anarchy server in Minecraft. Somebody, because they're crazy, decided to rewrite Fallout Equestria in its entirety on Minecraft signs.
What? What?
Minecraft sign can hold about, 60 letters? So they did thousands and thousands of signs, spanning thousands and thousands of blocks on the server where anyone could destroy it. Pretty cool. Anyway, here's a video. Go watch it if you want. This video's too long. I can't keep talking about 2B2T. Ponies, the Anthology. Ponies, the Anthology is a 7.05 part long series about memes. A bunch of horse famous creators all come together to make a bunch of memes, and then they compile it into a 1-hour video or so. They're very funny, and they're very popular, and they're definitely not for kids. My Little Dashie.
The hate is gone, do you have to find something worse for the next time. Don't worry, I got you, web user.
As well as Storm FX, why not? My Little Dashie.
What level of Tism is this? This must be the end boss of Tism.
Guy who finds a filly Rainbow Dash in a box and raises her as her own, his own.
If it were special, it's just an ordinary brown cardboard box. Inside is a sleeping filly Rainbow Dash.
Oh no.
StormFX adapted this fanfic into like a movie using their ponies in real life animation skills.
Oh no. My Little Dashi, the mini movie? Why is Dashi on the casting couch though? What's the name? Stormy is... Putting this one on the list.
The video garnered a lot of popularity and it became a very popular fanfic. It may have been referenced in the show when Rainbow Dash's dad refers to her as our little Dashi, but who really knows? StormFX makes My Little Pony in real life videos, also sometimes JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
You're approaching me!
PlayStation graphics. So in 2017, the My Little Pony movie released where they had Toon Boom 2D animation and it was beautiful, but all the background sets were made in 3D and they looked really bad. People joke that they look like PlayStation 2 graphics. That's the joke. Nightmare Moon on the Hourglass. In the first episode of My Little Pony, Twilight walks past a big hourglass and you can see a little image of Nightmare Moon because that's who they were talking about at the time.
Oh,
and
no.
A lot of people did not see this until it was pointed out to them. / parentheses the Brohoof.
What is the Brohoof?
Popularized by a season-wide episode where Applejack and Rainbow Dash fight to the death.
What do you think, Christopher? I read a 6 My Little Pony. Oh no.
The Brohoof. It's just a fist bump. It's just a fist bump saying that, hey, I'm a brony. You want a Brohoof? They do it at cons. It was a lot of fun. 2013. Ah, the good old days. Okay, they weren't that good. I was depressed, but at least I had ponies. Online / parentheses is how you brohoof other fans of the show. That's
Oof.
it.
They have their own emoji.
No. Applejack and Rainbow Dash didn't actually fight to the death. I don't know why I said that. Real horses. For some reason.
What do you mean real horses?
In the season finale of season 1, Twilight uses a spell to turn mousies into like human like horses.
What?
Like horses, like the horses we have in real life, not ponies, like horses. This disturbed many people at the time. Also, while we're on this episode,
I have seen that you sent the playlist. I will not listen to this whole thing, Chris.
Here's Cyclops Pone.
There's a pony Cyclops.
It's coming. More to Twi, baby. This was a stupid joke in 20.
Can we pretend that airplanes on the night sky are like shooting stars? I could really use a wish right now. Wish right now. Wish right now.
11 that blew up again in recent years for some reason. Basically, it's a ship between Mordecai from the show Regular Show and Twilight. This image became very popular and they sing...
Yes, Tusky, I will let you hanging with your brohoof.
Airplanes in the night sky are like shooting... Posting galore. And also, now this is a mainstream meme, so I have to keep hearing about it. Background ponies. That's it. That's a lot to explain. Just a lot of background ponies. Alright, here's a list of unnamed background ponies that the fans...
Well, yeah, the fans are just like, yeah, this pony in the background, I love it. They're gonna give it a name and and timestamp all the times they were seen in the show.
The fandom gave names to. Okay, we'll talk about the important ones later, but know that the fandom had an obsession with the ponies in the background. They had names, they had voices, they had backstories, they had relationships, they were dating, I mean, they were gay. One of them was a fucking human. The Hub Network and Discovery Family. The Hub Network was what Hasbro streamed their shows on, and it shared a birthday with My Little Pony. Anyway, in like 2014, they
Discovery Family on top.
Changed it to Discovery Family, which is a much lamer name in my opinion. The MLP manga. There was an
MLP manga. Okay, I'm not surprised, but there was an MLP manga.
Manga released to appeal to all the anime weebs in the fandom. I said to myself, when I became an adult and I had an income, I would purchase them and read them. I have yet to do that. People like it, and the art is...
Stay out of my shed, Fluttershy. It's Twilight. Can I come in?
Very charming.
Oh my god, they have the anime eyes.
Episode 100, Slice of Life. In the 5th season, the 100th episode of My Little Pony aired, titled Slice of Life, written by M.A.
Actual frame from this episode.
Larson, where basically they made every fan headcanon about the background ponies canon. There were a lot of fun references, and I could gush about this episode for ages, but I won't. I will tell you 2 things. Kid Batowski reference that no...
And MLP Dojins, don't find those. Jelly, no!
Nobody got, and for some reason, Gummy gets more characterization here than the entire show. Why? I do want to mention that they did include the dude from The Big Lebowski, and his cutie mark is a rug. Go watch the Bronies react for this one. It's pretty funny. Bronies, the extremely
The
unexpected
Brony documentary. Womp womp womp.
adult fans of My Little Pony. So there's two notable documentaries about Bronies. One made by Saber Spark called The Brony Chronicles, and one made by f***ing John Delancey. It's pretty cool. I don't know if it really helped
MLP voice actor in Discord.
a lot of people understand Bronies, but it's there. A couple years ago, it finally became free to watch again on YouTube, on John Delancey's YouTube channel. Anyway, I want to draw attention to the song that he sang about Bronies. It's pretty catchy, but he does say the word clopping.
He said clopping, guys.
Get to that at the end of the iceberg. This will not be the first time that show staff are involved in weird, okay? Get ready. Equestria Daily. Equestria Daily is a website where Bronies can go daily.
His character name is Discord. Fine.
To look at things that happen.
I just like to think his job is Discord, okay? Leave me alone.
In the fandom, mostly it's just art, but occasionally you get a news article about how Sunset Shimmer is bisexual.
Oh wow, the pony news.
And there's also polls. Pony Life. Pony Life is sort of like Generation 4.5.
What?
Very fast-paced show featuring the main cast and the main cast voice actors, except Kathy Westluck as Spike. I never watched it. It didn't look good, so there's a couple funny bits that became memes. BronyCon, as well as just conventions. Many
Imagine the smell.
Pony-centered conventions have sprouted up across the world, celebrating the show, the fandom, the art, the animation, the music. I mean, you gotta know what a convention is. I don't really need to explain it to you. There's a couple fun things that happen at each of them, like Unicon being a mess. Wait, that's on the list later. Hold on. Can't talk about that yet. There's a couple fires at one of them. John Delancey filmed a documentary at one of them. There's this whole debacle with the pizza. Wait, no, that was furries. They were a lot of fun.
Hey, leave the pizza furries alone.
A lot of them still continue to this day, but the biggest one, BronyCon, announced they would hold their last one.
Yes, MLP has its own Teen Titans Go. Every serious girl gets their own Teen Titans Go.
In 2019, and they reached 10,100 attendees. That broke their record for the 2015 one, which was just 10,000. Animation errors.
It's fine, Saint. It was just a couple of fires. Don't be so overdramatic.
The show's animated in Flash, which, if you don't know, it's a very streamlined way of animating. Oftentimes looks terrible, but My Little Pony did it really well. Anyway, it's very prone to animation errors that they don't always catch. Here's a few highlights. That's it. It happens. Leaks. Hasbro's known for their wonderful internet security. Over the years,
This is just like Nintendo. There's always leaks.
many fans have broken in and leaked things, such as the Gen 5 leaks, as well as, I think, the entirety of Season 8, or at least an early version that had, like, no music. It's really weird to watch, but hey, free episodes early, right? It's also a leak of a bunch of early scripts, which I really wish I got my hands on. I don't know where to get them anymore. I really want to read them, but technically...
That's so sad.
It's illegal to own, so, you know, it's a risk. Among those leaks were, like, Show Bible, the pilot...
Show Bible?
Concepts for old characters, a lot of things that we weren't supposed to know, and we'll get to them if they're important. Derpy was censored / saved.
Not the derpy censorship.
So Derpy became very popular in the fandom very quickly, and in season 2, they actually called her by name. Rainbow Dash really called her Derpy, and her eyes were crossed, and everyone freaked out when this happened. Positively. Like,
Derpy cannon, oh my god, Derpy, I'm cannon. Not again, yes, Derpy, she talked.
the fans loved this, but a couple parents were like, that's offensive, you can't.
Do you get a pony in the future? Yay. No. Do your worst, Len. Do your worst. I'm ready.
So they censored it. They took out Rainbow Dash calling her Derpy.
I think Show Bible refers to character reference of how they're supposed to be drawn. I thought it was like the Pony Bible.
They uncrossed her eyes a little bit, and we never got Derpy content again until like Slice of Life, actually. There's a long period of time where we just didn't see Derpy at all on the show.
They killed Derpy.
You're afraid she was never going to come back, but then, miraculously, in a Season 4 episode, Derpy filled in for Rainbow Dash after she broke her neck. There's more to those, probably.
Rainbow Dash broke her neck?
But I'm moving on. Applejack can't read, so she's like a farm pony, right? So despite the fact that she reads like multiple times throughout the series, obviously she's just using her imagination, and she can't actually read. I mean, look, she tries to read that scroll upside down. Idiot. Stupid.
Oh no. I still don't know how to use this present Twilight gave me for my birthday.
Silly pony. I hope you guys can tell when I'm describing a meme. Pink-haired Celestia. So this actually could mean a couple things. Her toy used to be pink because Hasbro thought that appealed to little kids, but all it did was confuse them because she's white in the show. It also refers to how in the first episode, that little storybook bit, she has pink hair, so people theorize that when she was younger, her hair was pink. Also, one more thing that we'll talk about at the very end of this iceberg. Let's fly to the castle.
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 I'm fine. Okay, that one got me.
Melodic pony. Okay, so most of the things on here are jokes. They're not really meant to be taken seriously. And I encouraged you to watch a lot of things already, but
I'm good, I'm good.
at the top of the list of things you need to check out is Melodic Pony's channel. Melodic Pony made six musical pieces before they died. It's rare to see like online creators dying because the internet's young enough that people don't die from old age.
Let's fly to the castle.
So it's always like a tragic young death. They were 27 when they died, and that puts them in the 27 club, technically. Anyway, go check out their channel, listen to all their tracks. My
Sorry about the third layer, but I don't feel like changing.
favorite by far is Return of Harmony. It's so good. The comics. I said at the beginning of this video that I wouldn't talk about the comics because I never read them and I know nothing about them, but they exist. They are based off the Gen 4 characters, series, blah 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 world. There's a bunch of alternate universes, I think, and that's all I know. Little Cheese. Little Cheese is Pinkie Pie's son that she had with Cheese Sandwich, the character voiced by
What?
Weird Al? Yeah, that one. Scootaloo
Pinkie Pie canonically had sex.
is a chicken. Apple Bloom makes a joke that Scootaloo's a chicken in the episode Stairmaster, and it became a meme and a running gag for some reason.
Someone died and we are still laughing. No.
The thing is, Scootaloo can't fly, so calling her a chicken, the flightless bird, is like a really terrible insult. Anthropology. You may know anthropology as the study of what makes us human. Bronies know anthropology as the fanfic where a background pony named Lyra.
Humans exist, right? After all, how couldn't they? The whole world seems to be built with them in mind. Is it so hard to believe that they at least existed? Lyra asked herself this question a lot, as she has been utterly devoted to finding the truth for the past few years. When Lyra finds what she believes to be indisputable evidence of in the form of Lyra. She becomes determined to prove their existence, no matter how much society and her roommate object. This My Little Pony Friendship is Magic fanfic by Jason the Human has been featured in Equestria Daily and can be found here. There's also 2 official side stories, the Fibia White of Entry Caretakers and the decidedly non-canon April Fool's Day Shepherd, Truth vs. Fiction, a sequel to the author's earlier fic, Go and Jesus. The story now has its own theme song.
Lyra goes through a portal and becomes a human. Okay, she doesn't go through a portal. Celestia like does a spell or something. Anyway, this was written before Equestria Girls came out, I think.
Oh god.
I don't think. I know, I just looked it up. Do you want to know what this story was inspired by? This story was inspired by a approximately 4-second clip where Lyra sits down like a human. Remember what I said about the fandom making headcanons about background ponies? This is one of them. This is one of them. This is when Brony's decided that Lyra was obsessed with humans because she sat down weird once in the background.
Yeah. Totally normal human behavior. Come on.
Of an episode for 4 seconds. Why does it work? Why does it work? Why does her wanting to be a human work so well? Brayburn is gay. Unlike Rainbow Dash being gay.
Definitely looks like a gay cowboy.
Which, that theory stems from the same episode Brayburn was introduced. So I guess people would just have a really gay mindset going into this episode. I don't know why Brayburn's gay. I guess he just looks gay. A lot of people spread the word.
Would be gay for cowboy. I really like his mane. Cutie mark is a forbidden fruit. Flank. No tail extension. Fabulous hooficure. Allowing bedroom eyes. Hoof-stitched vest.
And now he's just gay. So Brayburn's gay. Every pony's gay for Brayburn. Pony creator. Among the various Flash games that were purged, Pony
Guys, everyone can now make their own pony.
Creator was one of them. It was a very popular site where you could construct your own character, your own original character, or OC. I made my OC.
My OC, do not steal.
That site back in 2016. Since then it's been slightly updated. Okay, I don't know why this is on the list. You're Gonna Go Far Kid. There's a video where someone pitched up the song You're Gonna Go Far Kid by The Offspring and made a PMV
Safe horse, fight a cowboy.
it with Rainbow Dash, and it was very popular, and that's it. I don't know why this is on the list. The Twicane. This was a prop that Discord summoned for Twilight in Season 4, and it immediately became a meme. And
this is horrifying.
Since then, it's popped up in the show in the background a couple times. I know it was in Slice of Life, and probably a few other episodes. I don't remember. Pink fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows. Okay, we already talked about this. Twilightlicious. Black Griffin wanted to animate this cute little video, and so we got Tara Strong to make a Twitter recording of her saying, "I'm the T to the W-I-L-I-G-H-T.
I made my pony do paw on that Flash game. Hell yeah.
Ain't no other pony trolling down like me. I'm Twilightlicious." And then he animated it, and then he uploaded a video to YouTube, and it blew up, and then he did a bunch of sequels, and then eventually it got into the show where Apple Bloom did a little song to the same tune and ended it with "I'm Apple," and she was gonna say "licious," but it got cut off by the plot.
No, they didn't put the "I'm Applelicious" in there.
Found it! Who's got the map? I got the map. N to the A to the U try P. Ain't no other pony found a map like me. I'm Apple. Uh-oh.
Unicorns are the master race. I thought I would talk about this in like the racism segment that we're gonna get to, but that
all I know about Tara Strong is that Chris Chan was obsessed with her. Nothing more you need to know.
I figured it'd be too long, so I'm talking about Unicorns Master Race here. Here we go. Basically, there's a whole episode revolving around how Applejack does too much work. It's the 4th episode. And then once she finally accepts help from all her friends, Twilight is seen lifting like an entire orchard of apples just in like 3 seconds with her horn and her magic.
Damn, that must be depressing.
And people are like, "Oh my god, Applejack spent like hours to do that same amount of work, and Twilight just did it instantly." They're overpowered. They're the goddamn master race. Because of
Not the master race ponies. Oh no. That would be
races involved. I also think people think they're the master race because Canterlot is, the capital city is like mostly unicorns. So I also think it tied into that whole PC master race meme, which is still kind of an ongoing meme. Sort of combining that with unicorns and yeah. Memes, am I right? The mobile game. I forgot to add this one, so it's not in the image. But don't worry, I'm talking about it here.
You didn't know about the Ubermensch pony?
Okay, so the mobile game, it's pretty simple. It's just one of those games where you log on every day, and then you click some buttons.
You get your dailies, and then one day you just forget about it and never play it again.
Like collect all your stuff that you earned, and then you log off, and then you'll probably only play for a month. But hey, if you play for 10 years, you'll have a pretty cool world. I played the game back when it came out, and I haven't played since. The Christmas music album / Days Gone By. So, one year, I think it was...
There's a My Little Pony Christmas album. My Little Pony Friendship is Magic. It's a Pony Kind of Christmas. Also titled A Pony Kind of Christmas is a holiday album containing original holiday-themed songs and new versions of traditional public domain Christmas songs and an extended version of The Heart Carol. It features performances by the cast of My Little Pony Friendship is Magic and the Phoenix Chamberchore of Vancouver. It was released on demand streaming and digital media on November 6, 2015.
2018, they had a whole Christmas special episode coming out, and they also made a Christmas album. Except it wasn't heartwarming, like the in-universe show. It was Christmas. The songs were about Christmas. They said Christmas. It was weird. Like religious undertones that just make me...
Listen, the ponies also celebrate Jesus. There was probably a pony Jesus.
Uncomfortable. The album's kind of boring, but there is one notable song called Days Gone By, which is a parody of Auld Lang Syne. All of the songs were parodies of other songs, like Silent Night. Actually, I think there was one original song. But anyway, this was a parody of the song, and it was beautiful, and it was about how they're unable to spend the holidays with their parents because they're dead. Brings a tear to my eye every time, and that also marks the end of the second layer.
Let's go.
Yeah. 25 minutes for this layer. Okay, there's a few things I want to say before we get onto the third layer.
Oh my god, he also has the ball microphone. Is this what all bronies use? The ball microphone?
And I don't feel like putting them in the description of this video, so here they are now. So Mordecai really belongs on the first layer, but I don't feel like changing it. Melodic Pony belongs on the third layer. I don't feel like changing it. Also, I hope you like Deltarune music. Since I have the game downloaded, it's already on my computer, so I don't have to get more music. It was just really easy, so I don't know if I'm going to continue that for the rest of the video.
The bronies use the snowball, apparently.
But who knows. Also, sorry you can hear my
do it louder.
Mouse the whole video, and also, oh my god, this popcorn's good. The date is April 1st, and I am now recording the third layer of the iceberg. And because it's April 1st,
I doubt he would put in something that was related to false pedophile accusations. That would be too based for Brony.
Place has just opened back up again, and Dashi's head got cut off by Ukraine.
What?
Alright, let's get into it. The ride never ends. I want to get off Mr. Bones' wild ride. You've gotten to the point where you're a fan of My Little Pony, and there's no escape. You're stuck here for the rest of your life. The ride never ends. How long is a moon? Characters in the show often use moons as like a timekeeping thing, but we never get an answer as to how long a moon exactly is. There's also conflicting evidence as to how long it is. This episode suggests that it's this long, but these episodes suggest that it's actually way shorter.
Listen, a moon is as long as the moon is up.
Or way longer. If you would like to know how long the moon is in My Little Pony, I have a video on my channel explaining it. You just have to accept that the fourth episode isn't canon. Thank you. Granny Smith is impossibly old. Granny Smith apparently founded Ponyville, which would make her like hundreds of years old. Tree corpses and health of...
Why would it be so weird that one of the ponies is 100 years old?
Information.
The stream helped me finish my painting. Thank you. You're very welcome. I did nothing.
There's a season episode where Zecora is trying to get this thing for Fluttershy, and she ends up getting this disease, which will apparently turn her into a tree and kill her.
What?
But in the opening scene, there's a bunch of these trees that she's apparently going to turn into. Are those trees dead ponies? The MLP
Dead ponies everywhere.
Board's 4chan Cup. 4chan holds an event where most of the boards, I think all of the boards, hold a FIFA competition.
What?
The MLP board was the first to get 2 stars, and it made everyone mad. I could probably go over like each of their players, but this was a 4chan event, so maybe for the bottom of the iceberg. Spike is Twilight's son. So Spike was in an egg, and then Twilight used a spell to hatch him, so is
Twilight laid an egg?
Spike technically like her son?
Oh.
Fame and Misfortune. Fame and Misfortune is a season 7 episode written by M.A.
Buy my book.
Larson, who at this point we thought had left the show. Well, he did. He just came back to write this episode. The episode was about the main 6 publishing a journal of their adventures, and what transpires is essentially what would happen if bronies invaded Equestria. Suddenly, background ponies were now fans of the show and were arguing that Twilight was better before she got wings and that Rarity was worse pony. This was a very meta episode and sort of like a middle finger to the fandom almost. M.A. Larson
You mean a middle hoof?
expressed that he didn't really like how this episode was.
Yeah, they can shoot lasers from their horns and teleport, but they can't be old.
And how it ended, which didn't end with a happy ending. It ended in chaos. No resolution. It's a pretty funny episode, but a lot of people have mixed feelings about it. I guess now's a good time to talk about M.A. Larson. M.A. Larson is simply one of the writers for the show, and he wrote such episodes as Sonic Rain Boom and Magical Mystery Cure. He's definitely my favorite writer on the show, not just for, you know, making really good episodes, but also just for being a really funny, chill guy that attends conventions and really interacts with the fandom. Anyway, he's a bit of a meme after he gave Twilight wings in Magical
What do you mean? Just because he made her biblically accurate?
Mystery Cure, which technically wasn't really his decision, but he's a meme regardless. Rarity is a marshmallow, so in case you haven't noticed, Rarity is white. She kind of looks
Imagine being white.
a marshmallow, doesn't she? Bananas! This is a quote from a YouTube video where Celestia sends people to the moon, because Celestia sending people to the moon is a meme. Feeling good as hell. So remember that Pony Life series that they had? So they announced it by announcing the toy line with an ad that included the song Good as Hell by Lizzo. Great song, not so great lyrics for a kids show.
What do you mean? Hell is canon in My Little Pony, as I learned today. So, and they left a kid there, so
I don't know how this passed, but eventually they took down the ad because it featured a quote-unquote swear word. This whole ad is just scuffed as hell.
Hell is a swear word?
Yes, I just realized what I said. The movie Playing with Fire. So I don't know anything about this movie other than John Cena is in it, and there's a lot of My Little Pony merchandise like used in the background for some kid's birthday.
Why are you white? Because I do not get the vitamin D.
Party, and there's a gif of John Cena ripping a t-shirt with Celestia on it. Slenderman. So Slenderman's a popular
Slenderman? No.
creepypasta character from like 2010. He had a whole game made about him, and then people were like really into it. So in the episode Pinky Apple Pie, an animator decided to sneak in a Slenderman into the background for like 4 frames. When people noticed, they shared screenshots around, but there were so many people that looked at the episode back and still didn't see it and thought it was fake. But when they realized it was real, Mr. Poninator was an old school animator for the fandom.
Not
Many
Mr.
gave
Poninator.
him the title the fastest animator in the fandom with how often he would post new animations. He was very popular, but unfortunately most of the videos are either unlisted, privated, or just
Gastronoma Ponk.
gone off his original channel. A 15-year-old Brony wrote the episode Keep Calm and Flutter On. So this one's a bit of a misconception. I'm going to read directly off the wiki here. Story writer Teddy Antonio states that he had written the premise and outline for the episode when he was 15. In addition, at least the beginning and first act of the episode were written differently in Antonio's draft. So, not entirely true, but it is a fun lie. Friendship is Magic in Other Media. So there's a whole wiki article dedicated to MLP appearing in other shows. So I'm just going to read a little bit of that.
Box Burger and Chicago Fire.
The Amazing World of Gumball, Animation Domination HD, The Aquabat Super Show, Bob's Burgers, Chicago Fire, The Cleveland Show, The Colbert Report, Comic Book Men, The Chase, The Crazy Ones, DC Legends of Tomorrow,
Even in DuckTales.
Double Dare, DuckTales, Fish Hooks, Full Frontal with Samantha Bee, High School DxD, Boar N, Hot in Cleveland, Help World, Jeopardy. Yeah.
High School DxD?
Jeopardy, I remember that one. Joel's Brother, The Late Show with Stephen Colbert, Literalist Pet Shop, obviously, Mad.
What do you mean, obviously?
A lot of stuff in Mad. Modern Family, The Neighbors, The Patrick Star Show, Patton Oswalt Talking for Clapping, Peacemaker, Penguins of Madagascar.
They are everywhere. They're fucking everywhere.
Pound Puppies, Powerpuff Girls, Robot Monster, Robot Chicken, Saturday Night Live, She-Ra and the Princess of Power. What are you talking about?
Even in fucking Sonic Boom.
Sparkle and Shimmer? I guess that counts. Because I'm a fan of She-Ra. So anyway, The Simpsons, So You Think You Can Dance, Sonic Boom, Super Bowl.
Oh no, Teen Titans Go mentioned.
Super Bowl Rally. Oh, that was a Super Bowl commercial. I thought about adding that to the list, but I didn't. The Superhero Squad
Even in Totally Spies.
Show, The Teen Titans Go, Totally Spies, The Toys That Made Us. There's a whole episode dedicated
In Transformers, Robots in Disguise.
That AC Race Best was in it. Transformers.
I now want to see the My Little Pony Transformer. Yes, in Sonic Boom. You heard that right, Nintendo Mail.
Robots in Disguise, Uncle Grandpa, The View, Word Girl. Movies, Black Widow,
Oh
Chippendale
god.
Rescue Rangers, Deadpool 2.
In Black Widow? In Deadpool 2? Oh yeah, true.
Jet and Juliet, Jem and the Holograms, Stephanie, The Lego Movie, Playing with Fire, Ted 2, Transformers, Age of Extinction.
Why are My Little Ponies and Transformers everywhere?
Comics, Archie, CRFH,
Not in Furry Experience.
Cyanide and Happiness, Fanboys, Foxtrot, Gold Digger, I can't pronounce that.
Hakume and Mikochi?
It's Japanese, I think. Hayate and
Hayate.
And the Combat Butler, Gem and the Holograms, Knights of the Dinner Table. No matter how I look at it, it's your guys' fault I'm not popular. Phobia and her Unicorn, Scooby-Doo Team Up,
Yes, there's a video of Megatron from Transformers where he's a fan of MLP. Wild.
Transformers, VG Cats, Video Games, Adventure Quest, Binding of Isaac, Borderlands 2, Call of Duty Advanced Warfare, what? Crisis 3, Diablo 3, Dungeons & Dragons Online, Dungeons & Dreadmore, Fallout 4, Family Guy, The Quest for Sapphire Fall, FTL, Faster Than Light, Heroes of the Storm, Injustice 2,
Just say My Little Pony is fucking everywhere. I swear to God.
Legends, Mario and Sonic at the Olympic 2012 Games, what? Hold on. They reference Rainbow Dash, bruh, Merch Quest, Minecraft. Yeah, they do. Monopoly Hotels, Octodad, Deadliest Catch, Roblox, RuneScape, Scribblenauts Unlimited, Skullgirls, Team Fortress 2, of course they do. Terraria, I know.
Of course it's in Skullgirls.
Even, I don't, ooh, is the turtle included here? The flying animation for the turtle pet. No, they don't have it. That's a secret reference nobody gets. War Thunder, Watch Dogs, Zero Escape, Virtue's Last Reward, the annoying web series, The Annoying Orange, Code Men,
Jesus.
Death Battle, Hellsing Ultimate Abridged,
It's a Naruto The Abridged Comedy Fan-Dub spoof series?
One Piece, Nostalgia Critic, Naruto, Phoenix Wright, Rooster Teeth, Smosh, Studio C, We the Economy, Yu-Gi-Oh! Other, Chili's, Firefox,
Jesus.
Gaia Online, Google Hangout, Hanky Husky, Instant Buttons, JetBlue, Lenovo.
Hi, Mr. Gamer. Welcome to Pain.
Xbox, YouTube, 2014 Tony Awards, TBS, Transformers, and that's the entire list. Guess what? It's not complete. There was a small little
I just learned My Little Pony is fucking everywhere.
In a Rick and Morty bit on YouTube, the one where also had the Gravity Falls character.
Oh no. What the fuck?
I'm out of breath. Also, Storage Wars, forgot about that one. And the Steve Harvey Show, AC Race Best was on it. And there was also a crossover with Magic the Gathering. Listen, this list I
Not
read
even
off,
Magic the Gathering is safe.
was incomplete. Holy tweets from the show staff. Like I said earlier, the show staff get involved in weird...
Wait, was was there about toilets? There are no toilets in Equestria. There are horses. They poop on the ground and fertilize the flowers.
The show staff get involved.
AJ revives an old family tradition and joins a controversial marriage herd. She has 12 husbands and 37 children. Ouch.
In weird and Twitter.
Twilight's true love was meant to be an earth pony named Stud Muffin. His cutie mark is a dumbbell. What?
Is like the main factory of...
Best part of traveling without children, sleeping naked. Why is there a pony on that?
Of weird that they say. Mostly it's just...
I will never do a naked wrecking ball video, but there is a pic of me with another girl, totally nude.
Lauren and Tara, but a few...
How many of you can actually fly naked without getting arrested? Me!
Others get in there sometimes. The Pinkie clones are alive. A popular theory following the Too Many Pinkie Pies episode was that they didn't zap all of the Pinkie Pies. And
what the fuck is that? Is that inflation?
Some escaped. And this was later confirmed in the...
My cat is watching the stream with me, hell yeah.
Episode Saddle Row Review. That's not the...
Not a ponicule!
Right episode, whatever, we're moving on. Where another Pinkie Pie can be seen in the background. I think that was the right episode, actually. I looked it up, I was right. Haha. Billy and Mandy predicted bronies. So if you're wondering why Billy and Mandy wasn't on that list I just spouted off to you, it's because they referenced bronies before they existed. There was an episode where one of the characters got really involved in this pony show that was meant for kids. And that's it. The dead timelines. In the season 5
the fucking dead timelines in My Little Pony, that's crazy. Do they have a multiverse?
Finale, Twilight follows Seafood Dinner into her time portals, and every time Seafood messes up Rainbow Dash's race, Twilight goes back to an alternate reality.
Oh my god, they're actually timelines.
Where the main 6 didn't exist. These timelines, what happens to them? Do they disappear? Are they ongoing? How many ponies have you killed, Twilight? And while we're on this episode, it's worth
how many ponies have you killed, Twilight? That's a bigger line.
Mentioning all the World War II references in that one timeline. Yep.
I told ya, the pony wars are real.
Yep, that's something that happened in the show. Whoa, Nelly. While it's one of Applejack's catchphrases, it's also the name of this character.
What is that abomination?
Completely unique body type to any other character in the show. Also, a poster of her appears in Rainbow Dash's locker. Or maybe that was just a regular locker. I don't remember. Reminder that I'm doing this entire list from memory and barely ever looking anything up.
Sure,
but
Pookie.
be sure, everything is factually accurate. I've made sure of that. The first natural-born alicorn. So there was this book that was supposed to be canon called Journal of the Two Sisters. I own it. I could read it right now. I don't want to. That used to be canon until season 6 premiere, and then out comes an alicorn baby. To which Luna has to say,
damn.
The birth of an alicorn.
I said one Nell wow out loud when I saw one Nelly. Holy shit.
Is something Equestria has never seen.
implying that Celestia and Luna were not natural-born alicorns.
What?
So then, who is? How the did you get how did you become an alicorn? Is this all like a thing with Star Swirl? Like, I'm just reeling my mind here. We never got an answer for this. Shipping.
Yay.
And shipping. Oh.
I think she wants that pen to be Flash Century.
Oh my god.
Twilight and Flash is actually a canon ship, while Twilight and Sunset Shimmer is just a regular ship. Brony Square.
What is a Brony Square?
Brony Square or
Pony Square, Brony Square, one of the fandom longest running social networks RP site, is shutting down next month. No!
Also, Pony Square is one of the fandom's largest running social networks and roleplay sites, and it shut down 5 years.
Help, there's no help. Nintendo Mail, only ponies.
years ago. BronyMate.com. I know what this one is. It's a scam. It's not a real
I'm sure you
dating
know.
website. There's a lot of these similar websites out there, like
Not the Find Your Brony Mate. Brony Mate is a unique dating online community and social networking site for fans of My Little Pony cartoon. Meet your perfect match, make new friends, and stay connected with members in your area of the world. Photos, chat, and more.
Furry Mate, I think it's called.
Hi, X. Welcome to this totally normal stream.
They're just dating websites for niche communities. It's a scam. Alright, you have to pay to, like, use the site or, like, see
I also told people on Ponymate, of course you did, Len.
messages that people send you, but there's no real people. Audio dramas. So, like, a fanfic, but, like, spoken with audio.
Why is the front page Drappy X Luna? It's not. What?
Like an audiobook with a fanfic. That's what an audio drama is.
Oh, yeah. The front page is Drappy and Luna, wait. Because reasons.
Anthropology is probably the most famous one. Derpy Boru. It's like the everything site. Most sites for image sharing, but there's also fanfiction.
It already seems less painful than Brian Mullins. Oh, you missed the romantic reading. I will play it again later just for you, X.
General discussion, pony
Wait, I will have to go back just for X. What do you play? What do we play for X? X, you have to listen to this classic.
On a quiet evening, Brandon was walking towards the house of his beautiful nerdy girlfriend, Juniper Montage. Brandon was polyamorous and hadn't been dating Juniper Montage, Sunset Shimmer, and Sour Sweet. All three of them were perfectly fine with it too.
All three of them are perfectly fine with it too.
Tonight, he had scheduled a movie date with Juniper, planning to watch movies and cuddle with his green pigtailed beauty.
Hey, Junebug, it's me, Brandon. I'm here for our movie date.
Oh, shoot. Just a second.
Juniper scrambles to change into her clothes and spritzes a bit of perfume before opening the door. She's wearing her usual black skirt
the
and purple shirt.
cricket at ambience, exactly. Why, for those who missed it, I need to share the pain.
Her hair is in its signature pigtails, something Brandon adored.
You look beautiful,
I
Juniper.
adored her pigtails.
And is that perfume?
Hey, thanks, Brandon. And yes, it is. I'm glad you noticed. You smell pretty nice yourself, Mr. Movie Date.
You smell so nice.
Yeah, you're so amazing. Anyway, ready for our movie night?
Always. So, what film did you have in mind? I've been collecting movies from all over Canterlot City. Might have gone a little
Yes, Julie, pigtails.
overboard.
It's okay, Junie Pop. You're a total movie nerd and I love it. I'll let you pick.
Oh, Jenny Pep, you're such a movie nerd. I love it.
Juniper rummages through a pile of DVDs before pulling out a set.
Oh, Galactic Wars! I heard this trilogy is
What's the castle video? No.
supposed to be really good.
Brandon immediately recognized the name of this world's version of Star Wars.
Galactic Wars, huh? Interesting. We had something like that back in my world.
Oh? Was it any good?
Brandon shuddered slightly, remembering the intense battles and depictions from his world's version. He didn't want to ruin the mood.
Yeah.
Oh, you know the intense battles of Star Wars.
Could say that.
Great! If your world's version was good, this has gotta be amazing. So, how should we watch it? Prequels first or the original?
Let's go with the prequels. Gotta go in chronological order, you know?
Alright, sounds good.
Juniper pops in the first disc and sits down beside Brandon on the couch. He reaches for the remote, but accidentally grabs the wrong one.
Oh, I mixed up the
She grabbed the wrong remote. I can't believe it.
remotes again. This always happens.
It's okay, no worries.
As Juniper sets up the movie, Brandon couldn't help but
What do you mean we're doing this again? We're listening to this for the first time. Wait, I need to listen to it. Did you really see said Brandon Coon?
Steele glances at her. He was just so cute. Nerdy, yes, but that only made him like her more. As she sat down next to him on the couch, she looked up with a sly grin.
What are you staring at?
Random to 30. I'm paying for you to play the castle video again. Please do. We need it. Oh, okay, the castle video. Okay, fine.
What? Nothing.
After that
I
one.
mean, just you. You're really cute tonight.
Cute, huh?
Yeah, and hot too.
Okay, lover boy.
You're cute and hot.
Let's watch the movie first. Then we can talk about how hot I am, okay?
Right, of course. Yeah, sounds good.
The movie starts, and Brandon wraps an
The
arm
movie starts.
around Juniper's shoulders. The familiar
Look, thank you so much, Brandon. We will definitely play the castle video.
sound of Galactic Wars theme blares through the speakers.
Oh, wait, we reached the goal. Wait. Missed something, Can't believe I almost missed it. We hit the goal. Where is it? Is it this one? Oh, it's not this one. Oh, it's not this one. Oh, it's this one. Ding 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 ding. Oh, not the Star Wars move.
Babe, you're safe. Wow, you're such a cutie when you're scared.
I'm such a cutie when scared.
As the movie continues.
Oh no, it's even worse as a porno. They just kiss 2 times. Okay, I will not play this whole thing again. They just kiss 2 times, and then they go to sleep. And he's super shy, even though he's a polyamorous. He acts like a schoolgirl, even though he's in a polyamorous relationship, and with 3 other ponies. And yeah, stuff. Look at me, fuck. There, you have the Let's Fly to the Kiss clip. Okay, one more time.
Discussion, roleplay.
Okay, back to the pony iceberg.
Stuff like that on the site. Some of the top images right now are the pixel art that we're using for r/place. And it looks like 2 people's OCs. One of them looks, like morbidly pregnant, like in Friendship as Witchcraft. Friendship as Witchcraft is an 8, 9, 10-part abridged series of My Little Pony. It has its own voice acting, its own original music and songs, which are incredible, as well as the script just being frickin' amazing and hilarious, and it's very well known for those things. Originally, it was just 8 parts, but then they made like a 9th part to make fun of Snowdrop, which is an animation that I probably talked about, and then a 10th part that they just have a script reading of at one of the cons. I guess there's also Horsewomen, the abridged series of A Question.
Oh yeah, I didn't show you the self-insert animation. Yes. What horrors are these ponies?
Girls, which only has 1 part. This abridged series is not kid-friendly. Kevin the Changeling. In Slice of Life, during the wedding ceremony, there was a single changeling that was just chilling there during the wedding. His name is Kevin.
And everyone was racist.
Minuet is a regeneration of the Doctor. Apparently the Doctor like regens, and because Minuet has the same cutie mark as the Doctor Who's character, people say she's a regen of the Doctor. Finally, we're here once at last. Racism. Racism is a bit of a hot topic.
Freaking amazing. The bronies won't cuss, but they show full pony porn on main. True.
Topic in My Little Pony. It all started in season 1 with the episode Bridal Gossip, where they had Zecora come on as a character where all the ponies were afraid of her because they had misconceptions about zebras. The ponies were like...
But you will not... I don't think it's not as bad as the self-insert there.
really racist early on. I don't know what was up with that. But we never saw zebras or buffalo again because zebras were obviously a reference to Africans and buffalo were obviously a reference to Native Americans, and that was a little bit too on the nose. So when they tackled it again, they
racism in My Little Pony, crazy. That's not very friendship and magic of you.
use like griffins and sleep ponies and dragons. Less stereotypy, definitely a better angle. Of course, there's also just racism between the 3 pony races, as told by Heartswarming Eve. There's this one character that's like overtly racist towards the griffins and dragons and whatnot.
Why griffins
and he
suck?
gets reformed, but as previously mentioned, Cozy Glow goes to hell. Could you imagine if they reformed him after he said that shit to zebras and buffalo? Think about it. It's gak, gak, gak. It's gak, gak, gak. Gak is just some toy that's like goo that you like squeeze and play with.
Oh god, I remember the conversion for that. But probably the ponies have their own slur for black people using the zebra thing. Oh no. Most of my friendships are based on racism. What do you mean? No.
It glows in the dark. It's stretchable and squeezable.
Probably cause cancer.
And something poppable stuff. It's gak gak gak. It became a meme because Bronies noticed how often the gak ad kept playing back in like 2012, 2013. I was there. Right, I was there for the gak commercials. I was watching the season 3 premiere of My Little Pony. And these commercials, the same 30-second commercial, would play back to back. Gak to gak. Seriously. And it was like, the gak commercial was like 2 commercials in one. Because it's gak, gak, gak over here. And then you thought it was over, but no, it's glow in the dark gak. And now it's glowing in the dark and it feels like 2 ads in one. And then you put 2 of those ads next to each other. It feels like 4 gak ads in a row. You would pretty much be guaranteed 2 of the same gak ad.
Okay, is it something to do with ponies? Or is he just now mad at the gag at the gag ads in between My Little Pony episodes?
Ads for 1 commercial break. Seriously. I don't know why that was the only ad that was playing. That's the only one I remember. Button Mash.
Okay.
And Hasbro ruining our fun. Button Mash was a background character that the fandom obviously gave characterization to. Button Mash
He doesn't have a mark.
Was a gamer. He was in love with Sweetie Belle and liked juice boxes. And his mom, people liked his mom. So Jan Animation Studios
He had a MILF.
decided to make this like short series.
Crashing out of a gag. Nobody's so real.
It's called Button Mash's Adventures, where it was like really well animated show style animation about Button Mash and his mom and like the squabbles they would have. And Hasbro shut it down.
This child looks fucking depressed.
This isn't the only thing that Hasbro shut down with a DMCA or whatever the f they call it. But this one was like the most popular. It hit the hardest. Cease and desist. That's what I'm thinking of.
Oh.
Same thing they gave to Fighting is Magic. Where is that on the list? It's directly under it. Fighting is Magic. Fighting is Magic was a fan-made fighting game featuring the main 6,
Damn.
where they would fight each other. It had beautiful
I wish them would have made it Mortal Kombat style. That would have been badass.
animations. It had a really
Yeah, people really wanna bang Button Mash's mom. Killjoy, why do you know that? Oh, I now know the zebra slur.
solid game mechanics, and Hasbro decided that they didn't want it to exist. It got shut down, and they couldn't work on the project anymore, unfortunately. However, this story does have a good ending.
With
You
rainbow
see,
blood, yes.
Lauren Faust caught wind of this sad news, and she was like, hey, you guys want 6 original characters based off the main 6 to make your game with? And they were like, yeah, obviously. So, Lauren Faust made 6 original characters, all based off the main 6, and they designed their game around those characters, one of which was
Okay,
actually
that's kinda cool.
voiced by Terry Strong.
Looks like it's time for a quota.
The game now is called Them's Fighting Herds. It's available on Steam, and people play it at cons all the time. I also mentioned the music. The music in Fighting is Magic was amazing, and the music in Them's Fighting Herds is also amazing.
Actually, I have that game. Hell yeah.
The whole experience is just incredible. Who are Lester Dawn's parents? Lester Dawn is a character introduced in the very last
Did her parents also die in the Pony Wars?
last episode of My Little Pony as Twilight's protege. Protege? How the fuck do I...
Protege.
Many fans theorize that Luster Dawn must be the child of Starlight Glimmer and Sunburst. The Sunburst
Oh no. Oh no. This character is ruined for me.
ship. That's the most popular theory, that's the one I believe, but also I ship Starlight with Trixie, because they're gay. So
I've known several bronies and such. I was intense per server, so yeah. You know what, Killjoy? Fair.
Oh, Brad. Brad is the fan-given name to the character
Fucking Brad.
Flash Sentry from the Equestria Girls movie. Why Brad? I'm glad you asked! It's because that's a very boring name for a very boring character that everybody hates. Stellar Eclipse.
Okay.
Stellar Eclipse is the name of an OC that appeared in the show with a speaking role. This OC belonged to a Make-A-Wish kid whose wish was to be in the show. I wish the story ended there, but unfortunately there was some controversy after the internet does what it does best.
And made fun of it.
Ruin things. We'll talk about it more later. Midnight Strike. Midnight Strike is the name of an OC that appeared in the background of the Season 3 episode Wonderbolt Academy. This was the first time an OC appeared in the background, and it made the fandom flip out. That's it, moving on. Celestia loves cake. This is just a popular meme that spread from an episode that suggested that Celestia had a problem eating
Imagine a unicorn liking cake.
cake. Equestria is run by an authoritarian government. So Celestia is the ruler of all of Equestria,
Obey.
and no one else really has any say, right? Like, she's the queen. Whatever she says goes. So technically, it's authoritarian, right? Fallout Equestria is canon. Okay,
What?
I let one stupid theory slide into this. Obviously, the fanfic about nuclear warfare in Equestria isn't canon, but
No, I believe it. They had World War Pony, okay?
they did reference it in the show. At the end of Season 9, the Pegasi, like, closed the clouds. Apparently that's a Fallout Equestria reference. Again, I don't know Fallout Equestria.
My face is Pony is real.
Nyx posting. Nyx is this black and purple OC that people like to post around, and when you post pictures of her, it's considered Nyx posting. There's really not that much else to it. You know, Lauren Faust might be a Nyx poster. It's just a theory. Cider is alcoholic. The episode Super Speedy Cider
Isn't cider generally alcoholic?
Squeezy 6000.
Am I insane now?
Is banned in some countries. So the episode Super Speedy Cider Squeezy 6000
What?
is banned in some countries because in pretty much every country outside of America, cider is considered alcoholic. I say
Yes, I only know cider with alcohol. What?
considered, I mean it is. It's just straight up alcoholic. And considering that Rainbow Dash legitimately eats dirt because she wants to taste some, like, Dash is an alcoholic. I mean, that deserves a spot on the ice.
In America, it's not. Then it's not cider. Then it's just lemonade. Hot take.
Itself. It's a shame the episode is banned. That song is so good. Okay, it says right underneath on my list, it says Dash is alcoholic. You know why. Fan-made episodes. Okay, so there's a lot of fan-made episodes. Honorable mentions are Double Rainboom, Project Thundercloud, and Dusk's Dawn, the best one. The Smooze. The Smooze is a purple block.
Not the smooth. That looks like the one Pokemon. I don't know the English name. In German, it's just Slimer.
That was a villain in Generation 1 of My Little Pony. But in Generation 5, it's a green blob.
Yeah, it's just warm or sparkling apple juice. We call it cider. Oh, yeah, why are making so funny?
I say 5, I meant 4. I don't know why I said 5. The Smooze is a meme. Sad My Little Pony. Sad My Little Pony is a very low effort video with an absurd amount of views on YouTube. It's like 3 minutes long. It's just a slideshow of like
okay.
ponies sitting by graves and like crying and stuff.
150,000. Wait, no, that's over. It's over 100 million views.
With like sad music playing over it, and it just hit the YouTube algorithm, and pretty much every brony from like 2014, 2013 has seen this video because it has millions and millions of views. Death
That's
Battle.
crazy.
Death Battle is a series that pits fictional characters against each other in battles to the death, and then animates them. So far, we've had Rainbow Dash vs. Star
Who won?
Scream, Pinkie Pie vs. Deadpool, the
Pinkie Pie versus Deadpool.
only one that's ever ended in a draw, by the way.
What?
And Twilight vs.
In a draw?
Raven. Rainbow Dash won, Pinkie Pie was a draw, and
What?
Twilight, I think, died to Raven. I only saw the last video once, so... You may have actually heard me say Death Battle when I was listing the MLP and other media thing. The character Surprise. Surprise was an early concept design for Pinkie Pie, where she would...
I want you to know we use that video to train new people on unknown marketing strats. That's wild. That's fucking wild.
Be white with a yellow mane, still look the same as Pinkie Pie though, and have wings. She was gonna be a Pegasus. And her name was gonna be Surprise.
It's just wait, Pinkie Pie.
It didn't happen though. Brony is the musical. There was a time when there was a real Brony's the Musical show.
What?
That they were like actually performing. The songs
Excuse me?
still exist. They're hard to find, but you can get them for free on YouTube. I obviously never seen the show.
Why is he poking his nose? Why are there women?
And I didn't listen to all the songs because I didn't really like the first one I heard, so I gave up. Can you tell I only learned about this recently? The elements of harmony are the Kabbalah tree. This is some religion stuff. Apparently the elements of
I told ya. Pony Jesus is real.
harmony, and the tree of harmony is like a religious symbol that I think Buddhists use. I don't know. The Lost Flash
That's actually Jewish.
games. Back in the day, Hasbro held a website where you could play various My Little Pony related Flash games.
Oh god.
My favorite being Adventure Ponies. It was
Not
a very good
Adventure
pixel
Ponies.
game. Anyway, Flash got shut down in December 2020.
And
I
it died
believe.
with it.
And those games are now gone. At least the Flash versions. I'm pretty
That's
sure
so
you can
sad.
still play them.
Oh no, it's Iron Will.
Twilight is Pony Jesus. Oh no.
It's Iron Will. Stephen Hawking, watch out! It's Iron Will. Milky Way and the Galaxy Girls. Milky Way and the Galaxy
What?
Girls was a concept show that Lauren Faust had created, and when she pitched it to Hasbro, it got turned down because it was
Buddha is canon in My Little Pony.
garbage, probably. I'm just kidding, but I'm glad it was turned down because now we have My Little Pony. And that's what I've been doing with my life. Fake leaks. This one's pretty self-explanatory.
Pretty much everything has fake leaks. Come on now.
Over the years, there's been a couple fake leaks about things that were going to happen to My Little Pony, but didn't because they were fake. If I'm being honest, I know more about fake Smash Brothers leaks than fake My Little Pony leaks, so if you want to hear more about it, look it up
Jewish canon in My Little Pony, so Beatles Aiden. Pony is now a thing. Yes. No canon.
yourself, lazy ass. But if you want to hear about the Grinch leak, stick around. The Bohemian Owl. So in the episode Owl's Well That Ends Well, Spike is reading a book about owls to try and get back at it or whatever. And for some reason on the cover, there's a Bohemian Owl. This is a really odd thing to put in a kid's show. Is it like subliminal messaging? The voice actors cursing in character. So among the real leaks that were released was a bunch of audio tracks.
I always find it funny when it's like kid-friendly shows and then they show outtakes and they're just like, fuck!
That were supposed to be trashed but were kept by Hasbro, of the voice actors swearing and saying not safe for work things in character. There should still be a YouTube video up of the highlights. I
Just say they curse, don't call it not safe for work.
highly recommend you check it out. Starlight Glimmer is Amon. Gus. Amon is the main villain in the first season of The Legend of Korra.
What?
His whole plan is to rid benders of their bending to bring equality. Sounds similar to Starlight's plan to rid ponies of their cutie marks to bring equality? Some say she's the same
Also, they both lied about not having abilities. Crazy.
character. 2012 Best Pony Poll. In 2012, Hasbro held an election on their website where fans could vote on who they thought was the best of the main six. And yes,
This man is going more insane as he keeps the video going. Listen, it's understandable. I respect this man.
Fluttershy did win. 4chan Anniversary Stream. Once a year, every week around October 10th, the MLP board hosts an anniversary stream During the stream, they'll play every episode of the show in order, as well as Equestria Girls and anything else that's canon, like Rainbow Road Trip and stuff like that, as well as have intermissions for fan-made videos, popular memes, stuff like that. If you want to learn about some memes and great fandom videos, that's a great place to find out. One of my videos was featured on that stream, without my knowledge, and everyone asked to skip it. Imagine if they try to play this video. The videos they play are supposed to be like 15 seconds.
Everyone asked to skip my video. That's so sad. Side note, Leo really saw bronies and bounced. Was understandable. Actually, what a coward. A cowardly lion.
Long. This is 15 hours long. Starlight was a communist, so bronies are pretty
Not the communists!
for their
The communists and ponies, no!
ineptitude with
What is worse than a communist? A communist pony.
Politics. So when they saw that Starlight was trying to make everyone equal by taking away things that made them special, they thought it was communism, which is just, you know, it isn't. But M.A. Larson, the person who wrote the episode, seemed to lean into that idea by wearing a Russian hat and drinking vodka, as well as some of the posters during the Sunrise Festival in a later episode, resembling that of communist propaganda art. Really.
Jelly, no.
Hands. The word hands or hand is said many times in the show.
That just looks wrong.
Oftentimes it's said, give me
Hey Ash, welcome to Pain. I think we're over the most painful stuff.
hand. However, we also get an image of Pinkie Pie wearing a foam finger many times. Where did they get that design from? It would be a little bit more permissible, but in Equestria Girls, you know, they have hands. And Twilight uses the word hands, and they're like, what are hands? Rainbow Dash, you know what hands are. You've seen them, and you've talked about them.
No, they do not know what hands are.
Alright, that's the end of Layer 3, finally. Jesus Christ. This video is not only really long, but it's taking really long to make, which I knew it would, but Jesus Christ, I just want to work on something else.
Yeah.
Please, God.
He's crashing out.
Something that's been bothering me as I, like, rewatch vlogs on the priority being, but you know, while I was editing, watching my moon, can't, because doctors. Alright. I can't believe you watched an hour of this video. Well, here we are, Layer 4.
And we still have an hour and half an hour to go.
Things the fandom has to offer. Except for the first bullet point, I meant to put that in Layer 3, but I didn't. So, losers. In the Season 1 episode...
Damn, imagine being a loser. We don't know what it feels like.
Party of One. A pile of rocks is heard saying the word losers. Because of that, the episode never aired in Canada as it got banned.
Okay, I'm like, nah, you can't call someone loser.
Hey, guess what also should have been on the third layer? Fan-made games. I can't believe I let this one slip through the cracks. We talked about fighting is magic, but there's other fan-made...
When was this video made? In 2022.
Games, and I think all of them deserve at least some sort of mention. So yeah, the fandom has made lots of games. Very notable ones include Legends of Equestria and Equestria at War.
Of course, Equestria at War.
Illuminati. In the Season 2 episode, Family
Oh my god, Illuminati is in this?
Appreciation Day, you can see Illuminati symbolism in the background of the flashback in the episode. Is Celestia a part of the Illuminati?
Of course it is.
Political messages. Okay, I don't really know what I plan to say here, but I wrote it down and I don't feel like looking it up, so the My Little Pony says no to racism. Dark Skies.
But there's racism.
Dark Skies is a fake My Little Pony centered dating
Yes, Blair. Blair's in it. It was a triangle with an eye.
Created by the comedian Sam Hyde. You may have heard of him. Maybe not, though. A Kickstarter was created to fund this video game, and it reached over
Meet the Ponies!
$4,000 before it was shut down
and
revealed to be a scam.
Pumpkin pie.
And I'm the smartest pony in the whole school.
Hi, Ann. Welcome. Welcome to whatever this is.
I'm Trickstar.
And you'd better get away from here, because if the other ponies catch you talking to me, they'll probably make fun of you. Because I'm the guy that they always make fun of.
Celestia Statue Garden. In the Season 2 premiere, Return of Harmony, Discord is seen breaking from his stone prison so that he can be the villain of the episode. However,
No.
Discord is not the only statue in that garden.
Are they all just imprisoned in stone?
Those other statues secretly living ponies? The Brony Prophet. It's just this
I told you! I told you!
video of a guy saying he's excited for the new generation of My Little Pony. The reason he's excited is because he believes if the show is good, it could bring about a new era for cartoons. And he was right. My Little Pony Generation 4 was one of the contributing shows to the cartoon renaissance of the 2010s. The name
Not the cartoon renaissance. Today, 9 years ago, this was uploaded by Vintage Codes. Edit for brevity. He talks about the new MLP show and how he expects it to give it a rise to the new era of cartoons. FIM at 3 months later, and many other great cartoons soon followed. The Pony Prophet.
Brony Prophet was given to him by none other than Saberspark.
So a new season of the My Little Pony cartoon show was announced over Comic-Con. I'm kind of actually pretty excited about this. Is because My Little Pony, in spirit, comes from a very different era of cartoon design than what we're in currently.
In spirit, you know. It's what's on the inside of the pony.
Now, I'd be very interested in knowing what kind of messages they're going to try to get across, given the 22-year time difference. But I'm excited. If little girls can have their Saturday morning ponies...
Oh, fuck! My thermos cup kept my warm. Too good? So now I burned my tongue. What the fuck? It's been 2 hours.
I think that can have a pretty big snowball effect and lead to potentially a lot of changes in the way that networks do a lot of their cartoon programming. Now, of course, we have to hope that the show is actually good, but I'm holding out hope. I'm holding out a lot of hope.
I believe in you, Pony Prophet.
Up early and run downstairs and, you know, catch up on the latest episode of the show that you want to watch every week. But all that has to start up again somewhere, somehow. And
finishes 2 hours of recording, opens YouTube, sees Dew streaming. Dew, what the fuck is this? We are talking about the bronies and ponies. As you see. We already talked about one specific one, but now I decided, you know what, we need to learn about the culture. So we are going through a My Little Pony iceberg.
Well, be with the pony. I've got a lot
Oh,
riding
god damn it.
on you ponies. I'll see you tomorrow.
What is he going to do with the pony off camera?
The 9 are not canon. This also technically includes the Season 3 finale where Twilight gets her wings. There's a number of fans, and they're hard to count because some of them are probably just joking, that were very unhappy with Twilight getting wings. So the real canon is that she never got wings, and Seasons 4 to 9 are
all just her fever dreams.
Not canon. Trans ponies. So no character in the show is canonically trans, but that doesn't
Every pony is trans.
stop the fans. Trixie's probably the most famous example, since Lauren originally wanted her to be a
They
stallion.
also predicted Klopek. Seems a no. For real, one Season 1 character is trans.
But she is instead, in the show, a mare. There's also whispers that Big Mac is a closeted trans femme, and that one scene where Twilight turns Applejack into a stallion. That was not real, but...
I hate that they call them mares and stallions. My canon is she woke up in a KO. God damn it.
Neither are cartoons. Straight Jacket Pony. Okay, I forgot what this was referring to, and looking up Straight Jacket Pony has only led me to very strange videos on the internet. So, I'm going to assume this is referring to the pony Screwy, who broke out of the hospital and started barking.
Is the nail meaning that the pony got a funny hole in it?
Like a dog. The commenter dragon. Go under any video related to My Little Pony at all on YouTube, and there's a good chance you will find the commenter dragon in the comment section of that video. Hell, look underneath this video if it gets popular enough.
I mean, a stallion is what an actually male horse is called, so I know, but why do they have to call it like this?
Random MLP video.
Screw. Oh, I thought they got a lobotomy. She's a 9-inch Nails fan, duh. Excuse me, how silly of me.
Shut up. There he is. Literally.
Yes, the legend has returned with yet another fantastic and astounding animation. Thank you so much for making us smile. Okay.
Literally took 1 minute. That's amazing. FanKid AUs. AU stands for Alternate Universe. FanKids refers to kids who are fans. Basically, kids creating OCs, alternate universes, and writing, drawing, whatever. Kind of cringy stuff most of the time because it's kids, and kids on the internet are cringe. MLP Live. So MLP Live is an attempt.
Oh no.
At a live show featuring the main cast. This is official.
This looks amazing. I can't believe it's not a thing.
Way, this is Hasbro. The costumes are, I'm sure they put in a lot of effort. The costumes are terrible. They look
What do you mean it looks amazing? It looks like a real pony.
Awful. I can't speak to the story because I'm not sitting through this, and also the audio is shit. But I can say that clip where the Twilight one falls off the stage is hilarious. Lauren Faust sold her soul. This is a theory.
You know what? I will leave it.
Evolved from the fact that Lauren Faust's last name is Faust, and the famous story of Faust
German legend
selling their soul to the devil. But think about it. Imagine she sold her soul in exchange for the show becoming very popular.
Do you know about the curse of Barney the dinosaur actors? Please elaborate, Yen.
Popular. But the devil twisted her words, and the show became popular with bronies. You know, like the worst possible thing that could happen. Hearts and Hooves Day Funeral. In the season 2 episode Read It and Weep, we see a pony that looks like a cancer patient. In the very next
fucking cancer pony, no! Imagine if their tramp stamp, this pony tramp stamp is a crap.
Next episode, Hearts and
Did you sell your soul, do? I will not answer you without my lawyer.
Hooves Day, we see the first and only funeral in the show. Did the pony with cancer die? You know, Sweetie Belle
absolutely
interrupted that service by singing. Thomas the Tank Engine and Twilight Sparkle. The less popular of the hosting Twilight ships. Twilight.
You know what? I ship it.
And Thomas the Tank Engine. Not much to it, just people shipping them. It's really weird. The 2008 Show Bible. So among the many leaks, the Show Bible, which the public was never meant to see.
Imagine if that cancer pony was a Make-A-Wish kid. Basically, almost all Barney actors have committed crimes of being incarnated. That's crazy. I gotta look into it later. That's amazing.
It's found and released, obviously. There's a lot of interesting stuff in there, like original concept arts for Trixie, where she was still a stallion. Oh my god, there's concept art of Rarity wearing a saddle. Oh, we'll get to that.
Oh, I can't believe someone wrote her.
We'll get to it. I highly recommend checking this out. There's a lot of cool sketches and concept art. Twilight was originally called Twilight Twinkle, which I recognize as a joke in the episode of Mending Fences when Moondancer calls her the wrong name.
I hope there's no Rule 34 of that ship. Pimenta. My sweet, solid summer child.
It was Spike is on all fours. Okay, moving on. I used to call it apple bonking. Imagine there's an episode.
Not the apple bonk.
Ball. Pilot episode. So along with the Show Bible, the pilot episode was also leaked. It's a 2-minute short featuring Rainbow Dash, Pinkie Pie, and Twilight, all voiced by Tara Strong, and it resembles the episode Feeling Pinky Keen.
I had a funny twitch in my tail, and that always means something will be falling out of the sky.
Oh, Pinky, do you really think a tail twitch is
Just talking to yourself.
a reliable sign for rain?
Lauren Faust's inspiration.
I'm gonna explode myself. No, Truski, we still need you.
Lauren Faust's inspiration for the characters in the show came from her playing with the My Little Pony toys in the 80s. She would make up personalities for the characters based on the little pictures on their butt. In Gen 4, they're called cutie marks, and they're integral to who the pony is.
Oh, cutie marks, not tramp stamps. Gotcha.
Sweetie Belle is Rarity's kid. This is just another dumb theory, but I figured I discluded a lot of really stupid theories from this list, but I have to include some. So there's a theory that Sweetie Belle...
Retjo Hose Fralla. But she doesn't know. She's my daughter, of course. I was so young. Mother made me live in a basement during pregnancy, so no one would find out. She said I wouldn't find a husband. Pff. Oh, her father is her real father. But don't worry, he's not my father. But
is secretly Rarity's kid. And
of course, he doesn't know he isn't my father, since we aren't biologically related. My mom is more or less resigned to the arrangement. It's her stepdad.
that she must keep the secret from
This
them.
is
But we
weird.
see
Just like that one time when my uncle...
Rarity's parents very early on, so there's...
Thanks for your help with that, girl. Sweetie Belle was developing a positively dreadful eavesdropping habit.
It's just dumb. It's stupid. Canon books. So there are a couple books that are actually canon to the Generation 4 show. Most notably this one where we learn that Cadence was actually a Pegasus before becoming an Alicorn. I still haven't read it, but it
Oh no.
exists. There's also the Journal of the Two Sisters, which used to be canon back in like season 4, but then was made
Oh, I had top shit on this entire time. I'm so good at this.
not canon in season 6.
Can you excuse me? I need some life help. Nah.
When Luna revealed that no Alicorn has ever been born. Also, it was even further made not canon in season 7 when they reintroduced Star Swirl. Las Vegas Unicon 2013. Okay, I guess it was technically called Las Pegasus because that's what they called it in the show, but whatever. Las Vegas Unicon is sort of like the...
I mean, technically, I've already exploded. That's me hanging in there. I believe in you, Tuski. I believe in you.
Brony equivalent to DashCon, if you ever heard of it. Basically, it was terrible. The whole thing was a mess, from organization to not paying anybody, to having a fire alarm getting pulled and everyone had to evacuate. Once the hotel realized they weren't getting paid, they kicked everyone out. And worst of all, it was in fucking Las Vegas. My Little Pony's supposed to be a family-friendly
I'm calling the Vatican.
show. Why would you have a con in Las Vegas? I have
Just imagine the smell at a Brony convention.
committed to memory everything that went wrong, but I recommend you check out the full story on some other YouTube video. Speaking of con disasters, fire alarms. Don't jump. So there have been many fire alarms pulled at cons in the past. I think it was BronyCon 2012, but I could be wrong about that, where a fluorescent light started to like catch on fire in the main hall.
Maybe BronyCons are just cursed.
And they had to evacuate the whole building. Don't jump refers to another con. I don't remember.
Why did this guy pull his shirt
and
off?
they had to evacuate the whole building. Don't jump refers
Why?
to another con. I don't remember the name of it, where during the concert, the people in the audience were told to not jump because they were afraid the floor was going to give out. Not salmon. Okay, I had to look this up. I forgot what this was, but this is just cursed animations or images of My Little Pony. Here's an example.
Why is it cursed? Just walking.
How to describe this. Flash Sentry is dead. Okay, I'm not 100% sure about this one, but I assume this goes into the theory that Flash Sentry in Equestria is actually the Flash Sentry from Equestria Girls, and that he killed the other Flash Sentry in order to help Sunset Shimmer steal the crown.
You know what? I believe it.
Or I think Bronies just wanted to see Flash Sentry die. Star Swirl planned everything. This is another one of the really stupid theories that I still included. Theory goes that Star Swirl the Bearded planned everything, from Nightmare Moon returning and Twilight becoming an Alicorn, to eventually him returning. Dumb. Dumb, bad theory, bye. Here's a better theory. Discord is Star Swirl. There was a theory back in the day by Sawtooth Waves that stated Discord is secretly Star Swirl the Bearded. Or Star Swirl the Bearded was Discord. You get the idea. This theory was finally disproved when Star Swirl actually appeared, but
and died.
It was a pretty popular theory at the time. Discord is Grogar.
Oh, wait, I saw something. Gee, I know this pony. I know this pony.
At the time. Discord is Grogar. So nothing on this list is in order, but I did try to put things that were somewhat related together.
Was crashing
Discord
out.
is Grogar. This is just kind of a fact, because in Season 9, Discord was actually pretending to be Grogar, but perhaps he was the original.
I'm sorry, I can't take any Brony seriously on principle alone. That's understandable, Truski.
Original Grogar. No, he's not. That's a dumb theory. But I thought I'd include it.
Discord was Grogar? Like the whole time.
Equestria Girls is based on Jajinkas.
Jajinka.
Okay, so Jajinka is a trend of creating human-like characters based on non-human subjects.
I mean, technically they are. Let's be real.
Including inanimate objects, animals, brands, or concepts. So technically, creating women from horses does count as a Jajinka, but
Yes.
as we all know, Equestria Girls exists because they wanted to sell Monster High toys. The Diamond
That too.
Dogs were rappers. So the original concept for the Diamond Dogs was to have them be like hip-hop rappers, you know, very stereotypical, like, in the hood, kinda. Really glad they didn't go through with this.
What
Spooky
the fuck?
Jack. This sounds like a creepypasta, and it's not, but it might as well be.
What is this? What is this creature?
Spooky Jack is just this... Oh, this costume, man. This video. Just watch it, okay? This is what I'm referring to. This is Spooky Jack. The Sombra X Celestia ship.
Okay.
There's really not much to this. People just shipping Sombra and Celestia. I guess with their whole, like, king and queen spit, you know? How they had a past, they had a history. The Crystal Empire returned. Oh no, like... my ex. The Mean 6 original edit was censored. So the entirety of Season 8 was leaked, right? Except they were early versions of what was released to the public. So
Okay.
fans watched the original edits of everything, and then when it was released, they watched that as well, and they noticed that in the episode The Mean 6, while the copycast was being melted alive, it was censored. Censored, and it's less scary now. It looks pretty much the same.
Ooh.
And there's really no reason for people to complain, but as you know, that's what bronies do best. The baby
Just a man screaming in a pony suit, yes.
Cake's real parents. So Mr. and Mrs. Cake are Earth ponies, but their children are a unicorn and a Pegasus. Mr. Cake explains that it makes sense because they have relatives who are unicorns and Pegasi, but
Okay.
he seems a little nervous and unsure of himself.
That makes sense, right?
He made black magic.
King Vorak. King Vorak is the name of T-Rex's father. Apparently he had a presence in the comics, but as I've stated before, I know nothing about the comics. However, Discord did allude to him in the Season 9 finale.
King Vorak?
What happened to Scorpion? Scorpion is T-Rex's brother, and apparently he betrayed his brother in order to alert the ponies that
Why would he do this?
T-Rex had malicious intentions.
Kindness is you.
But we never see Scorpion outside of characters talking about him and the story about him. Did T-Rex kill him? Maybe, but we'll never know. Luna's life on the moon. So Luna was imprisoned in/on the moon for 1,000 years. But what does that mean? Was she just like prancing away on the surface, or just like
Yes.
chilling
Encrusted inside the moon.
out all alone, kicking the dust? Or was she like in a metaphysical like limbo, like Starscream was?
Literally inside the moon.
Pinky's timeline. So throughout the show, Pinky seems to have this chaotic energy about her. Like, she has more control than she really lets on to. Now, in the Season 9 finale, Pinky gets a hold of Grogar's bell, which contains Discord's magic, and she briefly holds on to it for a little bit. Perhaps because she did that, it altered her entire timeline, giving her crazy powers for her entire life.
Of
or
course.
maybe we're just looking too far into it. I miss my brother. Okay, I had to look this
Had
one
power for 5 minutes, immediately turned a psychopath.
up. It looks
Just like me.
there's an episode of Pony Life called Death of a Sales Pony, where Pinkie Pie mentions
No, she was. Yen, stop saying K-hole.
that she misses her brother. The exact line is this.
One time, I followed a trail of them into... You know what? It's a long story, and Fluttershy's having an epiphany, but I miss my brother.
Okay.
The Storm King was originally T-Rex. So the Storm King
Pinkie Pie's brother was eaten by the witch.
is the villain in the My Little Pony 2017 movie, and he resembles T-Rex. Now, I don't know if the show
What?
staff
Where?
originally planned to have T-Rex as the villain, but
X, no, stop.
he's not, so... Where are the zebras and buffalo? Zecora is
They
told to
killed all the zebras because of racism.
be from a faraway land, but throughout the show, we go to faraway lands and we never see another zebra. Same goes with the buffalo. Well, the buffalo are different. We know where they are, we just never see them again. Hourglass Cutie Mark. So early on in the show, there were only so many background ponies and cutie marks that the artists had picked out for the background characters. one of which that was very
The
common
hourglass means they have an hourglass figure.
is the hourglass cutie mark. Now, I know we already talked about Dr. Hooves and Minuet and them having the same cutie mark, but since there are so many other background ponies, there was a theory that you would get an hourglass cutie mark if you were, like, figuring out your life or whatever. Disproved, but CWC, or Christian
If you stay in the chaos, Yen, you go into the cage.
Western Chandler was the first Brony. If you don't know who CWC is, boy have I just opened a can of worms for you to
Christian!
dig into. Pretty much the entirety of CWC's life has been documented on the internet, and it turns out that she was a fan of My Little Pony before it was cool. Is Chris Chan the first Brony? Perhaps. However, one
That's
of the
crazy.
guys that made the toys for the 80s show claims that he was the first Brony, so who knows. CWC cameo in the show. Yes, we're still talking about
Oh no.
Christian. In the season 7 episode, Once Upon a Zeppelin, there's a background pony that strangely resembles CWC and her
Big oof.
parents. Now, the animators denied this, but it is a very uncanny
The pony doesn't even have a medallion.
resemblance. Discord's origins. Now, Discord's origins in real life is Lauren Faust coming up with him to represent a creature of chaos. However, in the show, we don't really know. How was he created? Was he born? Is he cursed? Is he a god? Some say that Grogar created him, as Discord, pretending to be Grogar, claims
Oh my god, Len, you fucking magic man. Make you a pony too. It looks so cool. Fuck, I actually like it. I love it, Len. Len with Godspeed once again. Thank you, Len. God damn. I officially have a pony Sona. Safe. Damn it.
that he created creatures like the Bugbear and the Chimera, so maybe Discord was one of Grogar's creations. Applejack's parents are related to each other.
Just like that, you became a pony. That's how fast it goes sometimes.
See, Applejack's parents are an apple and a pear, but the fruits, apples and pears, are like related to each other, like genetically. So
Incest child, incest child.
are Applejack's parents related? Are they like cousins? Personally, I think that makes a lot of sense, seeing as how they grew up on a farm and have southern accent. Sunset killed her human
Sweet home Alabama
self. The Sunset Shimmer in Equestria Girls is the Sunset Shimmer from Equestria, but obviously that means that there's a Sunset Shimmer from the human world. Did Pony Sunset kill her human counterpart?
Yes.
Pony Life fanbase purge. Pony Life seems very interested in having an audience of younger fans, what with the short episodes and haha lol random funny nature of the show. Some upset fans theorized that it was created in order to purge the fanbase, get people uninterested in My Little Pony and stop looking at it. Christianity.
We will fuck this show just so you stop being weirdos.
I'm really not sure. I guess this sort of relates to how the morals of the show seem to reflect Christian morals, maybe? This one's a bit of a mystery, but it does remind me that the show really kind of treats friendship like a religion. Like, Twilight made
I told y'all, Pony Jesus is real.
a school of friendship. Doesn't that like ring a bell? Like Catholic schools? Well, at least friendship isn't homophobic. Unlike some of those fans, am I right? Up top. The seventh element of harmony. There are 6 elements of harmony, but there's often other characters that accompany the main cast, like Starlight, Spike, Sunset Shimmer. Fans like to theorize what their element of harmony would be. Sunset Shimmer is famously
Sometimes I wonder what my life would be like if I never found you weirdos. Probably healthier, but much more boring. Trusky.
known as the element of empathy. Spike
I should ask Lio if he thinks MLP is Christian. Do it. Ask him about Pony Jesus, please.
as the element of loyalty, and Starlight Glimmer as the element of forgiveness, I guess. At least it ties back into the Christianity thing, am I right? Up top. Main 6 mental disorders. The theory states that each of the main 6 represent a different mental disorder.
Do they have therapists? Like pony therapists?
Like Fluttershy being anxiety, Twilight OCD, blah blah blah. I'm not doing the whole thing. Everything is connected / the Pixar theory of My Little Pony. The inevitable theory that must exist in every franchise. It states that everything from Gen 1 to
I don't know what it is, but yeah.
Gen 2 to Gen 3 to Gen 4 is connected, which it isn't.
He's going to call me a bimbo again. You are a bimbo, though.
So, moving on. A lot of these stupid theories are here just to make the iceberg look like, oh, whoa.
What are these?
Everything is connected? No, it's not. Tomb face. A very obscure meme. It's just an image of the living tombstone's face. It's not much to it. Ponies shit on the ground. There's this really awful tweet, or maybe it's not a tweet, it might just be a forum post by Lauren Faust, stating that all the ponies shit on the ground and fertilize the crops, which...
That's how the apples and flowers bloom.
Doesn't happen. It doesn't happen. Also, car, shut up. The marijuana cake. There was this...
Oh yeah, wheat pony.
A woman who wanted a Moana cake, but the Dairy Queen employee misheard her as marijuana, and so they made her a marijuana cake, but included like a weed pony. So now it's a My Little Pony thing.
It's funny. Take a look at the cake Kensley Davis got for her 25th birthday. With a
workers heard marijuana, not Moana.
marijuana leaf and My Little Pony smoking pot. What's so funny about it? Well, the employees apparently heard marijuana when Davis's mom asked for Moana.
Oops.
Larson wrote cupcakes. We're going to talk about cupcakes in a sec, but basically there's a theory that M.A. Larson wrote it. He didn't, it's just a theory. Moving on. Anime opening. While there are some fan animations for anime openings, there's a lesser known official one.
Hello, Chewie.
For the Japanese dub of the show. It's completely different from the original opening and also much longer. It resembles that of other animated Japanese TV shows, or as we call it, anime.
Yes, Tusky, scream into the void. There.
That's the end of Layer 4. And
yes, Layer 5, let's go!
I can't believe you're still here. Seriously, thank you for watching this much. I worked not that hard on this video, but it's taken a long time.
Don't crash out, bro. Don't crash out now, bro.
Alright.
Content warning. Hell yeah, I love content warnings. Those are like, you know, little spoilers. Talk of suicide, pedos, Nazis, death, sex, masturbation, blood and gore. Oh boy, oh boy.
The 5th layer. Content warning, official.
Yes, I just read
if you're
that.
under 18, go away. We'll be talking. Alright, let's hop right into it. Starting with the grim stuff. Teleportation is death.
What?
I'm not sure why this is grim, but Sunset Shimmer killing her other self isn't. But basically, it's a theory that when you teleport, you die, and like a clone of you spawns on the other end with all your memories. This theory exists for every piece of fiction that has teleportation, really. Join us in Equestria.
Okay.
Just a popular image /
That's it, Yen. That's it. That's it. Into the cage with you, bimbo. Fuck, why is it so small? There you go. Yen goes over here.
/ concept that states if you kill yourself, you'll go to Equestria. While it's a popular theory, this was never made canon or confirmed by...
Now he said it, and now there will be so many bronies killing themselves because they want to meet the ponies.
Any show staff. Dead girls theory. It's a theory that the main 6 are all based off of dead girls from real life.
MLP. Okay.
However, it's also false, so we're not talking about it. Fluffies. So fluffies are these really adorable...
I haven't been hugged in 7 years. And X. Also going into a cage.
Fluffy little ponies. And the community loves to do terrible things to them. Like,
oh god, I remember the fluffies. Incest didn't get a warning, no.
Just awful torture. Trixie is suicidal. In the episode No Second Prances, Trixie befriends Starlight, but after that friendship seems to break off, Trixie attempts to shoot herself.
Stack ass pussy. Fuck you, I will. Oh, but there you go, stacked. Bitch.
Have a cannon into the jaws of a manticore, with the understanding that Starlight's no longer helping her, and that this will result in her death. She's obviously saved last minute, though. Luna Game. Luna Game, I'm reading this off the wiki. Luna Game refers to a series of short, simple video games that appear to be simple platformers at first, before locking up and presenting the
I'm sparing your sleep tonight by not showing you any images. Boo!
with creepy text and images. Other horror games. There's many other horror games that were made.
Apple Bloom. No.
Based around My Little Pony. Another one is Story
Yeah, and we all know you are bottom. Come on now.
of the Blanks, which I played when I was 11. That was a mistake. Cupcakes, Rainbow Factory, and other grimdark fics. Cupcakes is a story about Pinkie Pie locking Rainbow Dash in her basement and, like, torturing her or something. And
Just
Rainbow
the usual.
Factory is about Scootaloo failing a test, and now she must be killed and turned into rainbows. There's a ton of
That's how rainbows are made.
effects like Sweet Apple Massacre, but there's only so many times I can tell you that a pony grabs a knife and starts killing other ponies. So let's talk about Smile HD. Smile HD is a short animation by Mr. Davy, which features Pinkie Pie going around and brutally murdering the cast with her own fists. I have never seen the entire video. The second I saw Twilight's head get ripped off when I was like 12, I clicked away.
Now he's just trauma dumping.
Mr. Davy was an animator on the show.
I'm not bottom shaming, I'm just stating facts. Pimenta. I would never shame a bottom. They are brave takers.
I was gonna say that this is one of those really stupid theories, but technically could be true. Smile HD had really good animation, like strangely good for its time, so some wonder that maybe Mr. Davy was an animator for the show. DWK. DWK is popular for his series Totally Legit Recap, in which he would recap the episodes with his own spin, language, etc. It pretty quickly resembled an abridged series more than
This has just become an abridged series, implying it wasn't since the first video on the channel.
anything else. He was famous for his 4chan-esque humor, very unfiltered and self-deprecating. It's not everyone's cup of tea, but I think it's funny. Ariane the Nazi Pony. So you know how
Do you want to safe shame up? I'm not shaming anyone. This is a safe space.
the fandom originated from 4chan? Yeah, that still lingers. Ariane's like this cute OC that's a Nazi. That's the extent. She's
Hell yeah. What the hell? Oh no. Mass-produced plushies on the Nazi pony Ariane Hufler. What? Expect to see right-wing ponies carrying these pony conventions within the coming months. Bruh.
just a Nazi. People like drawing her saying or doing offensive things that you'd expect.
Disavow. I'm very against the Nazi pony Ariane Hufler.
A Nazi to do. Toon Critic, Mando Pony, and others. Formerly horse famous people, they were discovered to be
The critic and the underage girl. What?
fucking pedophiles. There's more than just Toon and Mando, but we're focusing on them because they were the most famous. Toon Critic was a part of the analysis community, so analyzing episodes, stuff like that. Mando Pony was a musician. He worked on...
Guys, friends, everyone, drop it. Just do it. You know who you are. You know what I'm talking about. It's over. Thank you for your support.
really famous songs that still hold up to this day. Great musician, terrible person, tales old as time. Pony.mov. The Pony.mov series is famous for its absurdly unchild-friendly humor, as well as animation, and just the whole thing is just very out there. The animation was done by Hot Diggity Demon. Also, Rarity is voiced by Aaron
The unibrow.
Hansen. The Animated James drama. So Animated James was a very popular animator. He made such videos as Rainbow Dash vs. Sonic, and every sequel to that video. A few songs, a few original series like Sea Students. However, somebody found some of his old work, namely...
I'm here because I was told you had a question. Lio, do you know about Pony Jesus? Is My Little Pony a Christian show? No, it's a really important question. I need to know because I heard so much about... I'm learning about My Little Pony right now, and I heard Pony Jesus a lot. I hate Kunimov. Oh no. No, My Little Pony is not a Christian show. Damn. But what about Pony Jesus then? No, I'm disappointed.
A comic where underage Sonic characters would like fart and stuff. It was a fart fetish
His
comic.
Rainbow Dash Messiah.
So now everyone's bullying him for having a fart fetish. He's also dating, I think, a 17-year-old, and he was like 20 or something. I don't know. Forgive me, I don't care. So he discontinued his channel and left the face of the internet. But as I was making this video...
Yeah, and don't call him that. I thought he was the token straight. For you guys. It was definitely pushed that he was talking to a minor. I don't have a clue what you're talking about, seriously. Okay. Okay. No Pony Jesus then. No Christian show. Got it. Very disappointed. It has many elements of Christianity in it. See?
So he actually returned after being gone for 4 years. He made posts to his Twitter and his YouTube basically saying, "Hey, I'm alive, I'm sorry," and that he was working on himself to improve. Regarding Twilight Sparkle, Jin 1515. It all started...
There's no Pony Jesus, unfortunately.
...on a fateful day.
Dear... Oh god, what is this wall of text? Dear Kevenzano, this may be the strangest message you ever received, but I do hope you'll take the time to read it and consider what I have to say. To put it simply... Okay, now I'm going to hold out. Oh no. To put it simply, I would really appreciate it if the next time your birthday day comes around, you would request that your club artist friend who like to give you sexually oriented pony art as gifts draw some pony other than Twilight Sparkle for you. You don't read the whole thing for your sake. What do you mean? Now I need to read it. Now I need to read it. What? Okay. The reason is I asked is that Twilight is my fiance and we're planning on getting married next June or July. Should everything... Okay. The Lion Man demands a call. I shall. Hello?
Why is it every time I have to hop on your show here, it's always to answer and deal with some cursed stuff?
Listen, it's a serious question, Lyle. We need to know.
Okay. What do they mean by it has Christian values? What is the defining term for that exactly?
You know, friendship, magic.
Christianity is against magic.
Oh.
Friendship is a variable concept depending on what form we are talking
There
about.
was a brother who was betrayed by his other brother, you know, kind of like Cain did. And
did he kill his other brother?
I don't know. I'm just learning about it right now, okay?
Okay, what is one brother to betraying another brother? What does that have to do with Bible?
No, the first betrayal.
Cain and Abel was a very specific thing. Well, it wasn't the first betrayal, it was the first murder.
That too. Doesn't that also count? Damn it. And listen, there are many things where it just sounded like Pony Jesus.
Okay, how did it sound like Pony Jesus?
The one pony that was like kind of the savior of everything. And the other ponies looking up to them, and then when the one thing, you know, then there was betrayal, and then they hated that pony.
Do you have like names? Was this from the show? Was it like a fan fiction? What are you talking
Do
about?
I look like I understand My Little Pony?
Well, you're a German woman, so yes.
Mr. Lionman.
Mrs. German woman.
I am very disappointed in you. I have never looked upon My Little
How so?
Pony.
again, what
You have dealt with
Wait,
more
aren't you
pony
like
stuff
a
than me.
former- Wait, aren't you like a former nun? Shouldn't you know your Bible?
I know my Bible. I read it. As I am a failed nun, okay? I try.
Okay. Being nice to people and doing selfless acts is not inherently a Christian value. Most forms of theology teach that type of selflessness. If it's something Christian, it has to point to Christ, not be a nice person.
Okay.
I'm about to lose it. My brain. Bring Embryon. We shall fight.
Also, another question. Have you heard of the theory that Loki is a Christian god? A question from X.
Yeah, I've heard of that, and whoever started pushing that is actually stupid.
I do not
The funny thing
understand
is, you
how
wanna know
Loki
why we
would
know
be
about
god.
people like Loki? Do you know why we know about characters like Loki?
Why?
Because Christians are the ones that wrote down the lore.
Damn.
Because the Nordic Vikings never wrote them down.
God damn it. Well, I was just wondering, you know, maybe you heard something about Pony Jesus. I think some
There is
people
no
said
Pony
Twilight
Jesus.
Sparkle would be Pony Jesus.
Has Twilight Sparkle done something wrong?
Not that I know of, like I said.
In the entirety of the show, did she ever... hold on. In the entirety of the show, like I'm asking the audience, did she ever do anything wrong? Anything she had to be corrected on?
Fuck you, Yen, I read the Bible. Since kindergarten. We even had the Bible picture book.
Embry, get in call. I demand satisfaction. Fight me IRL. 1v1 me, nerd.
There will now be the My Little Pony fight on my screen.
Yes, I will fight everyone forever.
Let's go.
Okay, according to Tusky, season 1 was... Okay, if Twilight screwed up, she could not be Jesus.
Because Jesus never screwed
Jesus
up.
was without flaw, without blame. Exactly. So, thank you. No, Twilight Sparkle is not Pony Jesus. There is no Pony Jesus.
Do you think the series maybe has some Christian values, if anything, in it?
Do they teach you to devote your life to Christ?
If they had a Christ in there, they probably would. They have one pony that's kind of like God.
Who?
The one who rules everything.
Okay, what does she do? What makes her like God?
Have all the magic. Again, I know magic is against the Bible, but you know.
Maybe you don't know how. Just get a Discord account, dork.
You know, maybe you're just not whimsical enough to see it.
Well, that is true. I am not, in fact, whimsical. No, I can promise you there is no entity within My Little Pony that is anything like the Christian God.
Okay. Oh, there also was Illuminati in there.
What Illuminati?
They
we
showed...
talking about the actual Illuminati? We talking about the made up one? We talking about the ones from Marvel Comics? Which ones?
No, you know the where they show how some show does it, where they show the little triangle and be like, "Oh my God, it's Illuminati." That's what they did. They just hit some triangles with an eye in the middle there.
Okay, so real quick to Pimenta, no, miracles are not white magic, because magic by nature requires incantations. Miracles do not require incantations. Or other sets of circumstances. In your face.
If you're a little whimsical. Doesn't God inventate him?
Also, Trusky, I kind of can't be a Christian without... The entire thing about being a Christian is that Christ was sacrificed and he was without sin. You can't be a Christian and believe that Jesus sinned. Like, they're polar opposite opinions.
Yeah, it's pretty black and white when it comes to that. No grave for Jesus.
Okay, she can control the sun. Okay, so she's essentially the Aztec god, not the Christian god. All right then.
Okay, so My Little Pony is
Alright.
Aztec actually in Magic.
Sure, we'll go with that.
Hell yeah. We figured it out.
Lio YTF, would a Hasbro product have stuffer and property dome? What are you talking about? I'm very confused by that question.
Okay, what?
At Saint of Salt, I will debate you any day. All the days. Until the end of time.
Yeah, we have a failed nun and a failed priest here.
Oh, a Saint of Salt, a failed priest?
Yeah.
Well, glad he got out of that. I have a severe distaste for Catholicism.
I have a question because it had nothing to do with My Little Pony this time. It's a serious question about religion in America.
Oh, thank God.
Excuse me, it's a really innocent question, trust me. So we have Catholicism and evangelism here. I heard evangelism is kinda like a cult in America.
Depends on which branch, honestly.
Oh. Because here
Because you have some, like, okay, let's take Pentecostals specifically, all right? So, Pentecostals can range in the gamut of people who just speak in tongues, all the way to people who swing snakes around and use it as a test of faith.
Oh.
And that are actual cults. So it all varies. So saying evangelism or evangelicals in general, whether they're a cult or not, is going to vary based sometimes from church to church. So it varies, honestly. Well, there are some that are. There are some that aren't. So, shrug.
Ah, okay, because here it's more like the more chill variant of Catholicism. If you wanna dumb it down. So that's why I was wondering. Why
Trusky, I never said...
So many people were confused
Trusky,
when I... Excuse me.
Trusky, I never said you were a Christian. I'm saying I am, and therefore that's what I believe. And I think factual likelihood. Let's see here. Starscream and Rainbow Dash. Okay, I actually have something about that. So, when that Death Battle came out, BotCon that year was in Dallas. It's actually the first BotCon I ever did. And they went around the convention, keep in mind, a Transformer convention, an official one ran by Hasbro, asking Transformer fans who they thought would win between that horse and Starscream. Overwhelmingly, they said the horse.
The horse. Yeah, the horse won.
Now, if you want to talk about cults, what you really ought to look at, I can tell you a cult if you want to take a look.
Hell yeah.
Look into the Russian cult surrounded around Gadget Hackwrench from Chippendale Rescue Rangers.
What?
I didn't stutter. You heard me.
What? Chippendale's cult?
Yeah, Chippendale Rescue Rangers, the Disney 80s cartoon.
Yeah, I know.
There's a character named Gadget.
I know.
Some girl mouse, and people made a cult about her in Russia.
That's crazy. I knew some people were horny for her, but cult?
Well, the thing is, this doesn't even seem like a sex thing. Like, all the iconography they have on her is, like, not horny.
I don't know if that's better or worse.
I'm going to assume better simply out of the fact that no.
Listen, people want to fuck ponies. I would not surprise if people want to fuck a mouse.
Also, Trusky, you can't one-guy me. It's not my stream.
Only I can be one guide.
Yeah. Linda, now, I actually have no idea if they based it on the cult of Cuckoo Cola. Could be, could not be, I don't know.
There's a Coca-Cola.
All right, do we have any other questions, or can I go to bed now?
You can go to bed.
ask.
You may go to bed, Lion Man.
All right, thank you, German
You
person.
have my permission.
Please, no more Pony Jesus questions.
No more funny church questions. Thank you very much. So we learned from the Lion Man, not Christian show. Very sad, very sad. Thank you very much, Lio, for answering the question. And let me put this back on. And just when I figured it out where I had my Fuji. Okay, where was I? Oh yeah, reading this cursed shit. And yes, I have actually found a wedding chapel that will let me marry someone that most people would consider a fictional character. Why am I bimbo, Lio? Because you are a bimbo, Yen. Already answered this question. Now before you go thinking this guy is either completely crazy or just screwing with me, please hear me out on this. You see, I'm totally head over heels in love with Twilight Sparkle. We have been for about 11 months now, and at this point I'm in a committed relationship with my Twily. By that I mean I don't date anyone else, I don't sleep with anyone else, and I have zero interest in having any kind of relationship with anyone other than the mare I adore. I love her with all my heart, and I'm 100% committed to that love. To express my love in a real, tangible way, I have a beautiful handmade custom Twilight Sparkle plushie that I can hug, kiss, cuddle up in bed to go to sleep with at night, and take out on the town to do all the fun things together that normal couples would do. I take her out to eat at a nice vegetarian restaurant. We go shopping together. I take her out for coffee. We do social activities together, like hanging out with friends and seeing movies. And I talk about her if she is Twilight. As if she's Twilight. Because to me, she very much is. When I look at her, I see Twilight Sparkle. When I talk with her, I'm talking to Twilight. When I hold her in my arms and kiss her, there are no doubts in my mind that it's the mare I love whose lips are pressed against mine. And every morning when I open my eyes and see her head on the pillow next to mine, with her gorgeous violet eyes staring back at me, I can't help but wonder how I ever got to be so lucky to have a partner as smart, funny, beautiful, and all around wonderful as her. Maybe Dew is the reason for my sleep insomnia listening to stuff like this. I am lulling you to sleep with beautiful reading. All my friends and people who know me well say that my love is a thing of beauty and quite admirable. But from the outside perspective of someone who doesn't know me, you're probably going, wow, that's pretty damn crazy. I'm wondering why I don't just go get a real-life girlfriend. The truth is I had plenty of real relationships and sexual partners in the 27 years I've been around. A few short relationships, one that lasted 7 years and a total of 6 different sexual partners. So my love for Twilight isn't out of lack of real-world intimacy or relationships. I just fell in love with her, and my heart didn't give me much of a choice on the matter. But you know what? I'm totally happy with my love and relationship. It may seem weird to you, but fulfills me with joy every single day of my life. And I've never been happier. So what if it weirds? If it makes me happy, and it doesn't hurt anyone.
Day, when a man named Jin1515 defended Twilight Sparkle's honor.
Then where's the problem? I don't think there is one, and anyone who knows me well will tell you the same. Now you're probably wondering why I'm telling you all this and how it concerns you. To you, I'm sure Twilight Sparkle is just a cartoon character you think is really hot, so I imagine you wouldn't think anything of having your friends draw sexual explicit art of her as a birthday gift for you. And hey, I think she's really attractive too, so I get where you're coming from there. I often go on E621net and Rule 34 Pahil to see what new erotic art people have drawn of her. But to me, she's more than a cartoon character who's sexually attractive. She's my fiancée, who I love with all my heart, and soon to be my wife. So it's been bothering me lately. Every time I go on those sites and see dozens or so pieces of art or people have drawn depicting my girls in various sexual situations with the same person over and over, and that person happens to be you.
Under some porn, I think. A very lengthy comment titled regarding Twilight Sparkle.
Don't get me wrong here though. This isn't a jealousy thing. I'm very secure in my relationship. I know without question that Twilight is just as faithful to me as I am to her. She's actually sitting on the couch next to me, reading while I type this. She's very real to me, and I know she's not sneaking out in the middle of the night to go have some kinky sex with some famous artist. And I do respect your talent as an artist, and an artist's creative freedom to draw whatever they want. That's cool. What bothers me is that in all these birthday images you've been getting, Twilight is always depicted as if she was your sexual plaything, drawn wearing a collar with your name on it, or with a speech bubble saying something that would somehow suggest she was your property. And I know quite well that Twilight Sparkle is not your plaything, nor your property. She's my fiancé. So that bugs me a bit, and I find really loathsome. Though is your penchant for degrading my partner in both your art and the fan art you've been receiving lately. Twily is a sweet and fairly vanilla little mare who I treat with the utmost love and respect, and she definitely does not deserve to be portrayed as some kind of sexual slave who likes being dressed up in sleazy attire, wearing a collar, getting sodomized, and having her face ejaculated on. She's not into that kind of stuff, and the fact that there's someone out there in the world, such as have yourself, who would desire to treat Twilight in that way and have his friends' support and validate his desire to demean and mistreat my partner by drawing pictures of him, doing so really does bother me. I don't take any issues with people having kinky sex as long as both parties consent to it. I enjoy it. But I know quite well that my Twily has no desires whatsoever to be treated like that. So next year, when your birthday comes around, keep that in mind, that Twilight Sparkle isn't just a lifeless cartoon character to objectified for your sexual gratification. She is a partner of someone who loves her very much, and by that time, their wife. So, both myself and Twily would greatly appreciate it if you'd pick someone else to request erotic art of for your birthday. Based on the very large amount of different ponies you draw art of, I imagine it has to be many other ponies you find sexually attractive. I assume you probably just dismiss the schmidges as the rambling of a crazy person and likely ignore it. But if by some chance you'd like to take what I say to heart, we'd appreciate it.
Cool. I'm not going to read the whole thing. You can do that
Regards. Oh, not even kind remarks.
yourself. There's a whole rabbit hole with this guy, though. So this dude is apparently married to his Twilight plush. Having a waifu is one thing. Having a plush that you bring everywhere that
And yes, I heard about the woman who married the Eiffel Tower.
you can hear talk to you is another. And of course, this man is in a passionate, loving relationship with his wife, Twilight Sparkle plush.
Guys, he just doesn't want his wife to be demeaned like this.
And they have sex very often.
Oh my god! What was it?
In fact, that's what he was defending in that first post. Twilight's not into that fetish that you drew her in. Please stop. If you must know more, do not burden me with the responsibility of educating you. Kanashi Panda. Kanashi Panda is simply an animator. He made very
It's good he's in love with a fictional character. Imagine this with a real person.
popular videos for YouTube, namely Friendship is Manly. However,
Oh, well, hello there.
he's one of those animators where you watch their video on YouTube and it's like, wow, this guy's really good, I wonder what else stuff he's done, and you find out that they make porn. Nothing wrong with it, probably just the most famous example. No controversies either. Clopping.
I'm very jealous of the person who married Miku.
Clopping is essentially the My Little Pony variant
I
of
can clop to this.
fapping. So, masturbating to My Little Pony characters. Banned from Equestria. Banned from Equestria is a point-and-click clop game where you basically just goes around and has sex with all the characters.
Oh.
That's it. The Jar.
The
if I
Jar.
didn't have to put this in the sexual category, it would be on the top layer. Didn't used to be a mainstream meme. This used to be our secret that we kept under the rug. Now it's out there, man. So, the Jar. One day, somebody decided to take their Rainbow Dash figurine, put it into a jar, and then they
Cool,
filled that
alright.
jar with their own semen. Such a task took quite a while. Legitimately, it took years for this guy to fill up this jar, but when he finished, and he did finish, it was a moment of history. However, this journey was not without hiccups. You see, one day, when it was around half full, our valiant hero left the jar on the radiator overnight. Now, this heated the jar, boiling the Rainbow Dash figurine in this man's... So now it was this, like, dark yellow color, and there were stains on it, and the volume was lessened, so he had to work even harder, and I do not want to imagine the smell. Oh my god. When people say nothing is sacred, this is what they're referring to. Body pillows.
Yeah, body pillows.
Well, this is not exclusively a My Little
Oh.
Pony thing. Body pillows, well, body pillows are body pillows, but the sheets you put over them can have different characters on them, often not wearing clothes. They're very popular at conventions, and when the show had Rainbow Dash go to a Daring Do convention, they put Daring Do body pillows not just in the background, but the foreground. If you're wondering, yes, parents did get angry. The Happy Birthday Tara cake. Tara Strong got a
Oh my god. Thank you, Craig, and for the hilarious So Wrong cake, and for the candle in my butt.
cake for her birthday featuring Twilight Sparkle in a compromising position, and she put it on Twitter. The usual. So there's a spa in the show, and the many ponies go to the spa and request that they get the usual. Does that mean
Is this
like
a happy end?
blowdry? Princess Molestia. Princess Molestia is
Molestia.
an alternate version of Princess Celestia, who is very horny. Comics,
Oh.
fics, art, and much more followed from the creation of Molestia. It got pretty bad to the point where it was very easy for children to find this character, and so there was a campaign to like stop Princess Molestia.
Stop Princess Molestia, please.
Obviously it didn't work, it just made the problem worse. Molestia is often depicted with either pink or gray hair, so pink-haired Celestia. This is the rest of that. Clopfics. This
Not
one's
the
pretty easy to
Clopfics.
figure out for yourself, but a Clopfic is just a fanfic, well, a smutfic about My Little Pony character. Saddles. So now I mentioned Rarity wearing
Oh,
a
yeah,
saddle in the show
saddles.
Bible is really weird. Okay, here's why. See, early on, the show staff thought, the fashion would be saddles and whatnot, but then they realized, we want this to be less horse and more human. So then they're like, okay, what are all these saddles in Rarity's boutique for? Oh. So they officially decided that saddles were definitely a sex thing, and that's why
Oh.
they stopped seeing them in the background. But they never truly left the background. No,
They are
they're
still
there. The fandom is a cesspool of pedos.
It
this is a
is,
stereotype
sadly.
that states all bronies are pedophiles. It's
Not
true,
all of
but there are
them,
some who
but
make it
you have
true.
to admit.
I want to not read this one. Popular meme on 4chan, often attributed with this image. Really just real classy, guys. My Little Pony fucking is magic. Apparently there's
My
a
Little
feature-length
Pony.
porn parody of people dressed as the characters from My Little Pony, and they all have sex together. Wonderful. Wonderful. Glad I know that. Stellar Eclipse controversy. We talked about Stellar Eclipse earlier, but the controversy surrounding this Make-A-Wish Kids OC is that people made porn of this character, and there was never another Make-A-Wish kid on the show ever again. The Lyra plush.
Damn.
The Lyra plush is not the only
Oh.
plush with a suspicious hole in its backside, but it's definitely
Not the
most
suspicious holes.
famous. And I described it already. They're plushes with suspiciously sized holes in their backside. But the Lyra plush actually got signed by Lauren Faust herself.
Oh no!
Characters that have canonically had sex. The characters of My Little Pony reproduce sexually,
All parents.
just like normal horses would. This was confirmed by show staff, by the way, just in case there were any doubters in the audience. So basically, every
Wait, what was it? Oh, and I have a question. Why do no ponies have parents? There's one grandparent shown, Granny Smith, and one parent mentioned, Granny Pie. But where are all the parents? None have ever been mentioned. They all have parents, and you will see them, some of them soon. I'm pretty sure ponies were produced by budding, like jellyfish or cacti. They were all born from the usual standard, one-of-the-mill, mammalian reproduction.
was confirmed by show staff, by the way, just in case there were any doubters in the audience. So basically, every character that is responsible for the creation of a child has canonically had sex. This includes Cheese Sandwich, Pinkie Pie, Mr. and Mrs. Cake. However, Mr. Cake may not be the father, so maybe he did. Maybe he is. Prince, obviously. Big Mac and Sugar Belle as well. Applejack's dog, Winona, Angel Bunny. And there's probably more, but I'm gonna stop thinking about this. The Milkmare. The Milkmare's an OC that's
Not
yellow
the Milkmare.
with blue hair. And really big. There is so much porn of this character. Also,
Oh, it's just a big mama. Gotcha.
pony that looks like her in the background, so maybe she's not an OC? Listen, my internet history is bad enough as it is right now. I'm not looking this up. I really don't want to make it worse.
Too late, you're
What
already
the
looking it up.
fuck?
Equestria Della, My Little Pony compilation.
Is that my OC? Apparently this is the OC of General Mumble on Twitter.
Just do the C, now you have to change. One of you has to change.
Cool. Okay, this shit just keeps getting deeper. Okay, so the only two OCs that I've ever seen that share resemblance to mine are Blue Label, some random OC I saw on Amino
Shut up, Saint. Shut up.
years ago, which I don't have a picture of, and that Pinkie Pie clone from that One Living Tombstone song. Yeah, turns out that Pinkie Pie clone is because of General Mumble. I didn't steal your OC, alright? I designed this after the Stardust armor in Terraria.
Yes,
Please
yes.
don't sue me. Didn't know I had a long-lost brother. Big Mac incest arc. In the episode
Oh no, not the Big Mac incest.
Hearthbreakers, the Apple family goes to the Pie family's farm for hearthwarming. The reason they're doing this is A, they're friends, but also their families may be related. In the episode Pinkie Apple Pie, Pinkie discovers that she may be related to Applejack, they go to check, and the answer is vague.
They all are incest babies.
That's just it. I don't know. The page is all smudged.
However, it is heavily implied that they are related. Why does all this matter? Well, it's because Big Mac falls in love with Marble Pie, and vice versa. Aren't they cousins? Yeah, so the second the show staff figures this out, they're like, oh,
Oops.
wait, hold on, let's, fuck, And those 2 seconds are probably the most heartbreaking in the entire show. They loved each other, but the rules about incest on
It says no incest.
children's programming had other
Why does it matter if your OC looks similar to another person? Listen, it's like with the girls who go to prom and get very upset when they see another girl with the same dress.
plans. The Tosh O segment. Now, I have no idea who the hell this dude is or what program he's... Oh, it's on Comedy Central. Anyway, the point is this dude had uncensored clop art
You also didn't censor it in time.
on television. I want to know how the fuck did this pass? What? And the last thing on the list, wing boners. Finally, I get to talk about wing boners. The inspiration for this iceberg was because the other iceberg I saw didn't include wing boners, and I said, damn it, I need to make this right. So here we go. Whenever a Pegasus gets excited in
Welcome back, name.
Anyway, their wings spike up involuntarily. When that excitement is arousal, it is referred to as a wing boner. The first documented evidence of a wing boner is in the episode Over a Barrel. We see a shot of the audience, Rainbow Dash has her wings folded, and then we
Okay.
see a shot of Pinkie Pie coming out of her like clam thing, and Rainbow Dash in the next shot is seen with wings furled up. That
Oh.
must mean that she got a wing boner because of Pinkie Pie.
Okay.
That also means she's gay! And that finally concludes the My Little Pony Generation 4 iceberg. Don't say
I am indeed a failed hedonistic priest. You are, Saint.
I didn't warn you.
And this was
Thank
why you
so
are
much.
forever stuck in hell now.
Much for watching the entire video. It honestly means a lot. I started this project
Hell yeah, we did it, guys. We did it. We learned about ToonVerse Studios and we learned about the ponies. Aren't you glad? Aren't you happy? Are you happy that you went on this journey with me? Guys, I hope you enjoyed. I'm very proud of this one. I think this was a beautiful stream. You all were amazing. You all were so brave. That was it. I can't believe I survived. Thanks, X. Glad I bullied autistic people. I wonder what about the ponies. I mean, it was a lot, but it was also S. I hate you too, Yen. Yay! Glad we made it. No. No, I have enough of ponies for today. But feel free to send some more. Feel free to send me more for future streams. Wish you all happy wing bonus. Now it's for one autistic German woman. Haha, you're too late, because now I will end the stream. Don't forget to like and subscribe, guys. And I will see you in the next one. Bye-bye!